gentlemen, welcome to the Thursday edition of the GWallPro stream. I'm your host Gabe, aka GWallPro. Let's go ahead and switch up the main camera in 3, 2, 1, boom! Whew. All right, ladies and gents, welcome to the finale of the marathon. We are here, 21 days of streams in a row with the birthday stream, you know, breaking up the marker 7 stuff. But besides that, 21 days of streams in a row, doing Mario Kart from the original all the way to a deluxe. And today we just have to collect about 2,250 coins. It sounds like a lot, but luckily Market has a brilliant strategy to make it rather simple. So with that out of the way, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's about time to get started. So I appreciate everyone for coming through to the start of the last day of this Mario Kart 100% marathon. We got Noel Jack, Volfco Jr., Jordan Young, Andrew Russell, Pokemon Who, Jinty the Black Ender, Mushroom Pocket 99, Journeyman Guide. Who else am I missing? Freddy Fazbear and Boy A. Let's go. I appreciate you for coming through. News Alert is also here. Hope you all are doing well. I appreciate you coming through. If you're talking about like the stream startup screen, Noel Jack, I think the names of the songs should be in the description. But regardless, it is time to switch over, boom, to our Mario Kart 8 situation. So here's what we have so far. Obviously what we're looking at is the coins. Professor Shy Guys here. What is up, evening chief? Hope you are doing well, sir. Yeah, so here we are, 2,743 coins. We have 2257. Our target's 5,000. Our target is 5,000. That is in the description. At least I think it is. So 2,257 coins left to go. That means we have, you know, we have all time trials and then slightly less than 100 of those Dragon Palace coin matches. So, all right, let's get some time trials cooking. Well, let me just make sure the coins are synced with everything. Yeah, coins are synced, 27.3 across the board. All right, we have 4 cart parts left. Because I don't know, I keep going back here to the screen, but at 2,800 coins, we'll unlock a cart part. 2,900 coins, 3,000 coins, and 3,100 coins, we'll unlock the last of the non-cart parts. The gold tire will be unlocked by completing all the time trials, and then the gold glider will be the last thing we unlock, and that will be our 100% target. So let's go ahead and do our 150 cc time trials. Let's make it happen. Yes, 48 base game staff ghosts. I do really want to use Gold Mario, but like I could also just go, you know, with like a Yoshi or a Birdo. I do think I'm gonna kick it with Gold Mario though. I think that's the way to go. I think that's the way to go. I think I'm gonna rock Biddy Buggy with Gold Mario. It's a weird combo. We're gonna rock it, and we're gonna rock the paper glider. So yeah, that's the plan. How long the stream? No idea. Well, my guess is somewhere between 5 and 6 hours. That's my guess. It's somewhere between 5 and 6 hours. That is my guess. But all right, everything. Oh, it's time trials. That's right. We can't really do anything there. Okay. So as soon as we press go, we're gonna go up against all of these ghosts, and all we got to do is just beat them. So 48 staff ghosts to do. I will pause and go back to the main menu after, you know, we get an unlock every time, just to unlock the new cart part, and then we'll probably just use the cart part for once we start coin farming and all that sort of stuff. But regardless, let's see what it is. It will probably be a late one. Yeah, I wanted to start a little bit earlier, but unfortunately couldn't get around to it. So we're gonna have to start you know, early-ish for me still, but it's going to end a little bit later for some of you guys, so I apologize, but we'll see what happens. Shadow's here, Catfan's here. But anyways, no time to waste. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. Boom. Let's keep the timer going. Again, just use your imagination. Add a 1. Replace that 0 on the leftmost digit with a 1, and that is exactly the time. It's 11 p.m. for you. Woo. All right, so it's going to be a late one. It might be hard to for some of you all to stay up and see the very end of it, and I apologize, but regardless, for anyone that does stick around, I really appreciate it. All right, I'm not looking for anything super fancy here. I believe the 150cc staff ghosts should be particularly easy to beat, but we'll see what happens. Don't know any crazy tech. I don't even think you can. I guess maybe you can snake a little bit on 150. Not really been into competitive 8 Deluxe 150cc time trials. Like I said, when I did those Mount Wario 200cc streams a while back, that was my sole experience with competitive Market 8 Deluxe time trials. All right, 10 coins. That's all we needed. That's all we needed. The goal is, of course, 10 coins still per race. We have extra time on here. All right, sounds good. And like I said, if some of you do end up having to fall asleep because it's just too late where you are, I completely understand. But the VODs are always up on my channel, so feel free to check out the VODs. Just in case, if you missed this one, if you missed the ending to the stream today, feel free to check out the VOD. Yeah. Oh, couldn't get the sub 145. All right. It's all good. All right. So it looks like about... Oh, it's going to ask me for Switch Online, isn't it? It is. All right. Nope. All right. I guess we won't upload these online. That's fine. As long as it's still fine to... we should still be able to unlock the gold tires anyway, I think, even if we don't upload the ghosts online, right? It should, right? Let's just double check their times. Yeah, okay, our time's still there. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. At one point, I'll probably end up getting 7 coins on a race just so we could end at like an even 0 for the end of time trials. That is completely up to you, Journeyman. Like I said, it'll probably... My guess is that time trial should take about 2 hours. My guess is time trial should take about 2 hours or so. And then we should have just about 3 hours of coin farming. So it should take 5 hours. If you sleep any more than that, you might miss it. But, you know, we'll see. My favorite course. I mean, again, this one's fine. Like, it's definitely not my favorite, but it's also not my least favorite. Like, it's fine. It does the job. What's up, Peyton? Hope you're doing well. I've kind of forgotten how particularly easy the staff ghosts are on 150cc. Like, they make the Mario Kart Wii ones looking sandy. What's up, Stutzy? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you coming through. 7 seconds after 2 laps is wild. Doing the most nonchalant stats ever. Trust me, we're no Alberto over here. $150. 150. Just gotta make sure not to spam A, otherwise, you know, the whole uploading ghost data would be rough. But that's okay. That is A-okay. All right, Gold Mario, let's see what you got. I don't know why I used my mushroom there. There's a literal donut shortcut at the end of the track. It's fine. Which game in the series had the hardest ghosts? For some reason, I remember Double Dash having particularly challenging ghosts. But it also just depends on... I don't think Super Mario Kart or 64 had ghosts. I think Super Circuit does. I don't remember if you have to unlock them or not. But granted, staff ghosts don't really count towards 100%, hence why we didn't go over them. Actually, I do remember DS. DS's expert staff ghosts, I remember being somewhat challenging as well. I think 7s were cakewalk. But 8's 200cc staff ghosts, there are a few that have actually been... that were quite challenging, from what I remember. So I'd say it's probably a tie between DS's expert staff ghosts and 8's 200cc staff ghosts. Those would be my picks. Though honorable mentions to both Super Circuit and Double Dash staff ghosts. Oh, okay. Just not getting any coins. Not really breaking away too much, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, I did mention to write short testimonial paragraphs because I want to read them out loud. I didn't want full essays. I literally said, did you read my post? I said a short 1 to 2 sentence. I get it. You could be passionate about your games, but oh, it's gonna make it impossible for me to read the whole review. I'll just, at that case, I would, oh, sub 2, let's go. At that case, I would just like throw it up on screen and maybe just like spark note it or something. I don't know. Oh, I didn't want to retry. And I'm also going to be picking one game. Depends on the testimonials. Depends on how many. Whatever. Like if someone else gives the game, like if someone else does 3 houses, then I'll probably just do your Mega Man X1. Or if someone does Mega Man X1, then maybe I'll just do your 3 houses. I don't know. Again, I'll see. I'll probably still include it, but like I probably won't read it. I was looking for short. You gotta think this is going to be in a video that will have me ranking 75 games and having me talking about those 75 games anyway. So I can't include, you know, much conversation about, you know, all the games I haven't played. Granted, it could be warranted that it could make for its own video, basically, but that's a different topic. I just wanted to include it. Felt like including it in the ranking video made more sense. GWallPro Ruins, what's up, Stars? What's up, Mudkip? Hope you both are doing well. I have zero clue on what the coin routes or anything are, but that's okay. Or even fastest routes. How long left, Tricky? Just this stream. Just today's stream. Oh, dangerous. That was dangerous. Woo. Oh, come on. All right, hang on. Okay, no, we're not getting... I was hoping for a sub 2, but we're not going to get it. No. again, we just got to beat the staff ghosts. The staff ghosts are particularly simple. All right, I'm going to not take the shortcut in the interest of just getting these last 2 coins so we can have 10. This kind of takes me back to my days where I used to, oh my lord, I keep spamming retry. It is 5 p.m. in EST, 5:22. I haven't seen a single post that isn't shorter than 4 sentences except for Jesse. Well, I guess Jesse's the only one that can actually read the whole post then. Ay, ay, ay. Am I gonna miss doing the marathon? I mean, yes and no. You know, I like playing Mario Kart, so this was fun, but at the same time, it was long hours of streaming. 6 sentences. Like I said, I literally requested 1 to 2 sentences so I can read them aloud in the video. Whatever. I'll just throw them on screen. And just, you know, I just won't read them, I guess. I'll just throw them on screen. Whatever. Easy sub 2, but this should realistically be like a 154, 155. But we got chomped up by the piranha plant. Ooh, that was actually a perfect mushroom usage. Okay. All right, after next one, we'll quit and we'll go collect our new shiny collectible. No, just the main one, Pokemon Who, not the booster course pass ones. I wasn't really... I wasn't really going asking you guys to do like multiple games. I really just wanted 1 per person, because now, like, you know, other people that are going to comment games are going to just feel bad that they won't be able to comment about games they want to, because you guys keep taking away the games. I was hoping just, you know, there would just be 1 person would comment 1 game. That would be that. But we have people commenting 2, 3, 4, 5 games. Which I guess is fine, but like, I'm just gonna pick 1 then. I've also failed to make these 1 to 2 sentences. That's what I've started to realize. My plan was just to make this like a nice, easy, chill, like a simple project, you know, just to release on Sunday, so I can, you know, like, you know, potentially work on like a marathon recap video to get out before the Switch 2 comes out. But now this is going to become a whole hassle. But, you know, it's my fault. I put this on myself. Whatever. But it'll be fun. It'll be fun to go through and see what you guys have to say. I was really just hoping for actual short testimonials. Like I guess I should have emphasized that part more in the post. But I guess monkey see, monkey do, right? I had a crazy long post myself, so I guess it was only, if I had a crazy long post and crazy long comments, I guess could be expected. All right. Let's go meet our shiny new collectible. All right. Yeah, okay. What are we gonna get? Oh, it's a cart. Oh, I think we know what this is. Do we? I think, yeah, I think so. There's a good, yeah. This is the, this is the sports coupe. Yeah, this is the sports coupe, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get the sports coupe. Give it a round of applause. We'll replace that. And there we go. All right. All right, back to the bitty buggy. That was fun. All right. And the next, so what? 10 races then. Can't say I understand why you're asking people to vouch for games you haven't played when the point of the video is we're talking about games you have played. Yeah. Like I said, I just didn't know what to do about the whole, oh geez, what am I doing? But here I'm thinking I'm on auto accelerate. The point of the video, or what I was asking for in the Discord server more so, was to was just to simply see, like, you know, whether games I have played, you know, for a couple of minutes here and there, or like for one stream for like an hour and a half or so, and like didn't really get into the main game, like, you know, like nuanced games like that. That was really my main question, if those should count towards my final ranking. And then there was, you know, obviously that suggestion, and I thought it was a cool suggestion to include the community in the video. You know, something like that. So that's why I kind of went and did it. I figured, you know what, like, you know, if I can't, if I feel like I'm gonna falsely mislead people, or if people might get the wrong impression from my video, whether it's the thumbnail or whatever, saying that like, oh, I made you know, oh, I'm expecting this person to talk about the Zelda games, or the Pokemon game like Legends Arceus, or Fire Emblem Three Houses, or any other like critically acclaimed Switch games, which there are a lot of that I've just never owned or played, then I feel like that would, you know, that would just be, that would leave a bad taste in their mouth. So I feel like in that case, yeah, I mean, maybe what I might do is I at this point, I don't know, I might make, at this point, because of how long these testimonials seems like these people are making them, I might just split them up into 2 videos, like just, you know, go over everyone's testimonials in one video and then do my rank. That really wasn't my intention. I just kind of wanted an easy video to put up before the Switch 2 came out. But if these testimonials are going to keep being very long, then I might just break them up into 2 videos. So yeah, I mean, I could see the pros and cons about it, whether including testimonials for, you know, because I still want people to know that, like, oh, hey, you know, Breath of the Wild is here, Tears of the Kingdom is here. I'm not going to talk about them because even though I have the games, I just never really put in the time required to, oh, I forgot to I never really put in the time required to what do you call it? Oh my lord, I'm pressing every wrong button imaginable. I just never really put in the time required to actually rank it on my list and something like that. So yeah, I don't know. I do see the pros and cons about it. But at the end of the day, we'll just see what happens. This was literally the last second thing I came up with, and I thought, you know, I just figured I'd ask people to you know, what started as a simple you know, request for just some feedback on like, oh, what do you think about these nuanced games, turn into this whole thing. And I guess that's just kind of what happens. I let the power of the community take over, and here we go. So maybe we'll have 2 videos, one where we just talk about my own list, and then one where we just go over games that I haven't played that other people are reading about. That might be the better idea at this point. I might just make it 2 videos, since people are not, you know, not listening and making it. That sounds rude. Or just, you know, just people are not doing 1 to 2 sentences like I initially asked, and are doing full paragraphs. So, that's fine. I guess the more videos, the merrier. Oh, Jugj with a $5 dono. I'll read it after the race, Jugj. That means a lot, man. Thank you so much. That's so kind. Huge W's to you. It was just an example. Yes, I don't own Tears of the Kingdom. It was just an example of what I was saying, just to prove my point. But yes, I don't own it. All right. Jugga J says, thanks, Gabe. Enjoying watching your Market Marathon. Beginning to end. Gonna miss it though. Hope to do more in the future. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Jugga J. The $5. That was very, very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. I really appreciate that. That's too kind. I'm glad you've enjoyed him. I'm glad you've enjoyed him. Yeah, I mean, 100% for most Mario Kart games include all unlocks. So we're not doing the booster course pass. The only reason I did the booster course pass, and the booster course pass doesn't count towards 100% because it's a paid, it's a paid upgrade to your, to your game. So there's a lot of people, I would imagine, that probably have Mario Kart Deluxe but don't have the booster course pass. So like, how can they 100% the game if they just don't, do they have to spend money to 100% the game? Like it just, so we're just kind of 100%ing pretty much base game Mario Kart Deluxe, but I just decided to include the booster course pass into the Grand Prix portion of it, just so I can minimize the amount of coin farming I have to do at the end, which is today. And then also do, just for extra variety in the tracks. So, but no, yes, correct. They are not required. And this is the first time I'm doing time trials. Well, besides Mario Kart Wii. Mario Kart Wii does require time trials because that's how you unlock characters. But besides that game and this game, because you unlock the gold tires by doing the time trials, there really is, time trials doesn't matter in any of the other Mario Kart games, even though it's been there since the beginning. I get the thought process, but that's where a simple disclaimer would come in. They can't get upset with you if you're upfront. What you want to talk about? No, you got a good point, Shy Guy. You got a very, very good point. That's probably what I would do. I think I've convinced myself. If these testimonials are too long, then I'm just going to, I'll break it up into 2 videos. I'll do my little disclaimer thing about, hey, these are the games I haven't played, yada, yada, yada. Watch out for my future video. I'll talk about people's reviews and all that sort of stuff. I'll do that on one, where I actually rank my stuff, and then I'll go over your testimonials for a whole separate video, since that's what it seems like I think we're gonna get hundreds of comments, probably is the plan for that. So yeah, I convinced myself. We'll break it up. Technically minus 2 sentences, but they're very long. Yup. $21 likes. Let's go. Appreciate you, Jack. Hope you're doing well. Fire Yoshi, the GOAT moderator. Let's go. All right, and Katz is here. So many people that showed up while I was on my community post monologue rant thing. It's all falling apart. It's not going how I was intending it, but it's fine. It was really my fault more than anything, but it's okay. I think it'll be a fun retrospective video. We'll do a top 75, or I'll just rank my top 75. That'll be Sunday's video. And then we'll see. Maybe. Oh man. The thing is, I do really want to do a recap video for this marathon, so it's like having to do communities testimonials is. I don't have to make that highly produced. I can really just edit that down into something small. Like that could just be me reacting to posts. That's not a crazy video whatsoever. So. Oh, I still have 3 mushrooms. Would you look at that? Whoops. Look at all the green. Look at all the green, Luna. Look at all the green. We're filling it up. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Look at that, guys. Don't you guys love the classic 0-1-2 strats on Dolphin Shoals? Just truly revolutionary gameplay. Like, boom. Oh, man. What strats? Look how far we broke away from Wendy because of that. Crazy. Do I have the capture card equipment? I mean, I'm just assuming my current capture card will work. If not, then I'll just buy it. It'll just give me an excuse to buy a newer one. Heck, those could be shorts. Oh, are you talking about the testimonial? Testimonial should be shorts? Nah. Nah. I don't know if that's the direction I want to take the shorts on my channel. We'll see. I'll probably just make it into a new video. Like I said, this original video I was gonna make for Sunday was just supposed to like just be an easy, chill, like not too crazy edited or produced or massive project of just me ranking all the Switch games I own. So it was never really supposed to be a community thing from the get-go. It was just supposed to be about my experience playing the Switch for the last 8 years and the games I've played. That's really all it was supposed to be. But I certainly don't mind getting you guys involved. But you guys might have gotten too involved, so we might just split them up. Which is perfectly fine. Does it create more work for me? Absolutely. But hey, I mean, 2 videos. You know, we'll just see how they do. We'll see how they perform. We'll see how they perform. Usually, unfortunately, like reacting to community stuff just doesn't do well. You know, like, you know, a lot of you guys tend to like whether it's community brackets or all that sort of stuff. But like, you know, when it comes to me making the video of, you know, reacting to either the results or your guys' comments on posts and stuff like that, that just tends to not do as well as my other videos, which, you know, is perfectly fine. You know, it's just how it is. But that's why I don't really do it as much, just because just the return on investment is just unfortunately not there. But what happens? We will see what happens. That was smooth. That was smooth. Gosh, I keep pressing retry. I keep looking at the chat. This is the worst time. This is the worst thing to be streaming, because I keep looking at the chat and I keep trying to like respond to people's comments and all that sort of stuff, but I gotta actually like accurately go through and you know, select the right stuff. Oh my. Okay. All right. Well, people that voted for me to time trial 150cc Mount Wario. Here you go. We'll see how we do. I appreciate it. Journeyman Guide and Pokemon Who's saying good things about the community and finding the channel. I'm glad you guys found the channel through the marathon, and I really appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you for supporting the channel and supporting the streams. Oh, wow, we already almost have 10 coins. This is how it should have gone. This is how the 200cc time trial should have gone. Okay. Woo! Scary. How did I not get those coins? Okay, I do think you're supposed to like actually fall down there and like chill in the water for the majority of the time. Oh god. Oh god! My bad. My bad. Alright, where are we getting 5 coins? Where on earth are we gonna get 5 coins from? Yeah, I think 200cc might have been the better choice. I'm not even gonna bother with the motion glider. I'm just gonna... Ooh! 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 Okay. What is happening right now? I gotta make sure. Yeah. Alright, we can't be falling off again because these are the last coins. Those are the last possible coins. We're looking good. What's up, cool bros? Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. Portugal, that's cool. I don't have much experience for most of the games. You've only put a few minutes, but I'll probably leave a comment about Crash Team Nitro. And that works. That works. Lewis, hope you're doing well, Lewis. Thanks for stopping by. A shortcut didn't require a mushroom, but I don't really care, Kari, because I had an extra mushroom. I am not doing professional time trials here. I am just simply beating the ghosts. I don't care. I could care less about how it's done. We're just doing them. Honestly, the main focus is just to get the coins. Kind of crazy how many people finishing the mushroom today. It just seems like that kind of day, Sparky. Seems like that kind of day. Someone called the Star Cup the Vacation Cup, and it makes sense. That's actually, yeah, that's fairly accurate representation of the Star Cup, yeah. I believe it. I think we got an invisible wall there. Move around. I don't know where the shroom spot is, but I don't really care. I guess I'll go. I don't know. I'll figure something out. Supposed to do comment. That's awesome, RN. Hopefully you kept it short, but regardless, I guess it doesn't matter anymore. But hopefully it was of a unique game. Because there's a bunch of games. Like I said, you didn't have to restrict yourself to the list that I provided, but most likely, like, you know, like I said, if anyone just tries to like deviate from the list, you know, you just run the risk of it being a game that I have played and will include in my top 75. So. There we go. Oh, I thought that was gonna turn to lightning. Oh, we're good. We're good. Oh, haven't gotten any crazy subs, like sub minutes or anything like that. Nope. No, I meant to turn it. No. No. Yes, we know. We know. All right. Got a Russian staff ghost. All right, here we go. Shroom spot for this. Oh, perfect. The shortcut Nintendo intended. Let's go. Good time. Ah, the staff ghost also used it. Lovely. Okay, yeah, that ending shortcut's better. Yeah, we're gonna use the ending shortcut for the next couple laps. Is your flag knowledge top tier? No, not. I mean, I would put myself at like maybe a B+ range for my flag knowledge. I don't know the super rare ones, but I just know the relatively common ones. I think I could probably do decent. I like to think I'm good at geography, but in all truth, like I could probably mess up a lot of Africa, like Central Africa. I could probably mess up a lot of East Europe, and I could probably mess up a lot of like Asia as well, probably. So like in terms of like, you know, mapping those countries and all that sort of stuff, I'd probably mess up on those. Flags, I think I might be a little bit better in flags. I don't know. I like to pride myself in knowing like a good amount of flags, but I don't think I'm not elite at it. Nice. Oh, that's right. We also got to do the raid command. Rave command. Benji channel, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? 44 people. Let's go. Let's go. Appreciate you all for coming through. We're getting there. Almost less than 2. 1,000 coins away from getting our 5,000. I need for the gold glider. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Uh-oh. Ah! Can't get coins. No. No! Okay, we're good. All right, not bad. Come on now. Ah, heartbreaking. I'm throwing. I'm throwing for the content. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, we really risked it for the biscuit on that one. It's fine. We just gotta beat the stab ghosts. All that matters. All that matters. Go. All right, pink old peach. What do you got? Oh, so much for getting those 3 coins early. Perfect. Easy. Uh-oh. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Random edits. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you coming through. Oh boy. Have a good one, Sparky. Thanks for stopping by. Brett's out here watching 3 different streams at once. That's what's up, bro. Appreciate you coming through. Or in one day, I should say. Not at once. That'd be crazy. Oh, Mr. Boost panel. Hey, the sub 210. Fine, world record's like a 159. Like, what am I doing? Or 158 it might even be. Let's get our new cart combo. What is it? What is it? What is it? Oh, the last glider. We finally get it at 2,900 coins. The final glider is here. The Hylian Kite. All right. Good stuff. All right, that means there's one cart and there's one tire left. How awesome was it that it ended on a what do you call it? Landed on Rainbow Road was when we got our next cart part. That was kind of cool. We are already 1/3 of the way done with time trials. You already know, Fire Yoshi. You already know. It's gotta be the standard glider. You know, I would hope that the standard glider becomes unlockable in Mario Kart World. I know gliders don't exist anymore. It's just a little, like, you know, little jet wings, but like, just imagine. Just imagine. Even if it's like in the form of a sticker, can you imagine the scenes? The glider is back in Mario Kart World. I don't think anybody would care, actually, but it would be funny. It's like, how can they make something so unobtainably crazy with a massive coin amount if we don't have a gold glider? Are we gonna get like gold jet wings for each of our carts then? Who's to say? Of course, Prancer is last. Yeah, it's either the Prancer or the Cyber Slick. Hey, better the Prancer than the Bitty Buggy. I'm glad I get to do time trials with the Bitty Buggy, because it would have been, if I didn't have this at this point in time. Oh, what am I doing? I have mushrooms. If I didn't have this in time, I probably would just use the Teddy Buggy. Great shortcut usage, Gabe. Great shortcut usage. MSR Gamer, appreciate you coming through. All right. Y'all know the strats. Y'all know the strats. I kid way too much. What's up, Jacoby? Hope we're doing well. Appreciate you coming through. Is that little tire skip thing possible with a 150cc? It might be. I'm probably just too scared to attempt it. Crazy, just because the it's crazy seeing how far the Baby Mario staff ghost is behind, just because the Baby Luigi staff ghost on 200cc was, I think the 200cc staff ghost on this track was the hardest staff ghost in all of Mario Kart Deluxe. I don't know why I had so much trouble with the 200cc staff ghost. All right, I'm just gonna, just for the funsies, can you do it? Oh, kind of. I don't know. Harmless. It was harmless. Still faster than going around. Duly noted. Alright. Oh, my dude got a better start than I. I'm surprised that hasn't happened more often. I'm so bad at getting the full start boost in this game. It's actually tragic. Oh. Just gonna use that. Don't mind me. Don't mind me in my simple shortcut strategies. Oh boy. Cheap, cheap beach. I don't know. I enjoy simple time trials. There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, it's basically what I did it's what I did for 70 hours in Mario Kart 7 on just 2 tracks. But I get to do it on 48 in this game. So I don't mind it. I don't mind it one bit. And I'm sure you guys like the new scenery. Right. Let's get our classic 10 coins on the side of the road. Look at me go. Look at these expert lines. We're doing the 0-3-0 strat, guys. 0-3-0. Why not? Near 11-second lead. My goodness. South Coast Toad is struggling. Should I be snaking here? I probably should, but you know, doesn't really matter at this point. Staff Coast is getting obliterated one way or another. Cobain's. Oh man, that Peach is far behind. Alright, what do I want to do for this track? Collect coins would be nice. Forget any of that happened, y'all. I'll probably give Pokey a couple playthroughs in World. I'm gonna play as at least every NPC character a couple of times because they're fun. They're new. It's like, when will you ever get to play as a Pokey again? Same could be said for a lot of those characters. What am I doing? I don't even know. I don't even know. All right. All right. I don't know why I always struggle with this track. I mean, it's Don't Plains 3, I can understand it, but it's too slidey, man. It's too slidey. It's too slidey for my own good. Give me this coin. Hey, sub 127. So silly, but I genuinely don't know who to play while in the process of unlocking everything, because if I just play my main Birdo, unlocking things for other characters becomes a grind. But like, I gotta play Birdo first. It wouldn't feel right otherwise. No, you got a point. No, you got a point. That's basically me with Mario. I always like to play as the main man Mario himself first, just because I feel like it just wouldn't be right to play a Mario game, even if it's Mario Kart, and start with someone other than Mario. So like, I get you. I get exactly what you mean. But as soon as other characters start getting unlocked, oh, I'm playing as all the new ones. I'll basically do exactly what I did for, you know, like for the games in this marathon. Like, I think Mario Kart DS, Mario Kart 7. I guess kind of this game, if every character was sort of unlocked, you just kind of give each character like a Grand Prix, and then you just move on to someone else. You give them each a shot. I feel like that's like the best way to come up with a main, right? Is like you just see like, not only like which character do you like, you know, looks and personality wise, but just like which character do you like to play as? Like which character like feels the best to play with, you know what I mean? So I think that kind of plays a part too. I would assume that there's costumes we don't know about. There's unfortunately, I've been seeing like rumors and leaks about just like new features and new modes and stuff like that in Mario Kart World that Nintendo themselves haven't explained to us yet. So you know, if they're hiding new modes from us and all that sort of stuff till, you know, over a week before the game comes, or to about a week, less than a week at this point, until the game comes out, then there's got to be new costumes that they're hiding as well. There's got to be new costumes. Oh. What I will go into detail about is freaking Mario Party. Dude, I wasn't planning on getting the Jamboree TV DLC, but now, oh, guess what they decide to bring back? Tag team battles, 2-on-2, and 5-turn matches. You know how awesome that's gonna be for streams? We can do 5-turn battles and have like 5 to 6 matches a stream, so more members can join, as opposed to just, you know, only having 6 people join for 10-turn parties. And you know, and other members that are watching that wanted to play will just be unhappy that they couldn't join. So 5-turn battles are going to be legendary. Oh my lord, I'm so excited for that. That and 2v2 is just like, you know, I feel like Mario Party, I wish they hit me up to be like, hey Gabe, you know, can we use your team names for Jamboree, since you worked so hard to come up with team names for everybody, and we're going to introduce a new team mode? Like they could have hit me up. I'm just saying. I slaved away for hours coming up with creative and unique team names for every possible pairing in Jamboree. They just could have hit me up, but it doesn't look like we're gonna get the team names, so you know, it is what it is. But oh, tag battles will be fun too. Tag battles will be a lot of fun. I didn't want to get Jamboree. If it was just the Jamboree TV and the freaking roller coaster thing, like I wouldn't have gotten it. But now, jeez, now I gotta get it. Like, they're bringing back now, like, they're adding stuff that's actually gonna make Jamboree probably one of, if not my favorite Mario Party games because of that. Like, are you serious? That's crazy. Ay, ay, ay. Like, I'm so happy about it. But it's like, there's the amount of games I'm gonna buy in July. Now it's 3, but like that's a lot. Initially, I was just gonna buy 1, but now I'm gonna buy 3. Granted, the Jamboree one should just be an upgrade pack, so it'd be like, you know, hopefully 15, 20 bucks, but like no more than that. But like still. Oh my goodness. Crazy. I am looking forward to it though. Even though I seem upset, it's just because I don't want to spend the money. But like, I'm looking forward to it. Nintendo of America, check their most recent video. Yeah, Jamboree. They posted a Jamboree plus Jamboree TV update on Nintendo of America. Evan J1, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. That's what I'm saying, Fire Yoshi. Is like, I wasn't gonna buy the DLC, and then all of a sudden, oh, team mode, 5-turn battles, like, oh, there we go. Oh man, I'm still not gonna get the camera. Like, at least I'm gonna wait a bit on the camera. Like, I feel like I'm getting so many other accessories at launch. I don't need the camera right now. I don't want to see my face, and also I'm gonna be streaming it to a lot of you guys, and obviously you guys don't want to not trying to show your faces either. So like, having the camera for that purposes wouldn't make sense. And then I don't really play Switch like online multiplayer like that much to where needing the camera is that vital. Like, I can just get away with just doing standard game chat mode, you know, with my friends and stuff like that. Like, that should be just fine. So Fireboy, what's up? Hope you are doing well. Appreciate you coming through. Okay, where am I supposed to? Oh, I should probably just use some mushrooms at the end. I think what I'm doing. Exactly. No use for that freaking camera. Well, that's another thing. I'm never gonna do anything like stream related that will require any of you guys to show face. Like I haven't even done anything stream related that required voices, like voice input from you guys. Even though I think some of you guys have wanted me to do, you know, stuff so you guys can put your voices in, but obviously it's like an all or nothing thing. If not everyone is comfortable, like literally everybody is comfortable using your voices. If not everybody single person is, then I'm not doing it. So I just keep things, you know, I like to keep things away there where you guys, you know, you just chat via text and you guys can just join open rooms and all that stuff. No need to change it with the addition of the camera and the game chat and all that sort of stuff. That would just be restricted for, like, you know, hanging out with like real life friends and playing games with them. Oh wow, this time is horrible. We're gonna race. All right. There we go. Oh, this guy's definitely gonna dive into the water. I think that's probably the best possible shortcut. Oh, okay, we'll get the rest on a later lap. Oh jeez. Yeah, okay. I'm doing horribly, but luckily, this might be the worst staff ghost in the entire game. Like, they were, like, towards the very back of the leaderboard. It was kind of pathetic. Like, we theoretically could unlock... We theoretically could have unlocked the gold tires first. Why are they like this? Yeah. I get you. I get you. They know how to cater to both markets. You know, they want all the flashy new stuff with like the new Switch 2 camera and mouse controls to be front and center. And then we're like, oh, okay, we might not get sales from our hardcore, more experienced gamers. We'll give them something that they want as well. My absolute dream is if they sneak in a couple of character inclusions in there. Ah, we're not gonna hit 2 minutes. All right. My dream is that they include another character or two, but we'll see. All right, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Oh, wow. All right, so there it is, guys. I just kind of went into it too fast, but the cyber slick tires are going to be the second to last unlock at 3,000, and that means somehow, some way, the Prancer is the last unlock. The last non-gold unlock. That's crazy. You know what's crazy, Fire Yoshi? In this random order, had the Prancer been picked in the had we gotten the Prancer at that moment that we got the Biddy Buggy, then that means the Biddy Buggy would have been last. And that just would have been heartbreaking. But it also would have been so hilarious. But luckily, like I said, we got the Biddy Buggy early. And by early, I mean it was like one of like the last, what, like 8 things to unlock. But it's just crazy to think about. The Prancer of all things. Oh, 44000. Don't mind if I do. Fair enough. All right. Kind of wild how things how things manage to fall into place. It's okay. Just 9 more races. 9 more races. And then everything will be green. We don't have to worry about it anymore. We don't have to worry about the order of how things were unlocked. 9 more races, and then everything will be just fine. So I guess that means on Dragon Driftway we should be that 3,100 point unlock. No, they do. We're going to do them. We are going to do base DLC tracks. I said, what did I say? Did I say Dragon Palace? I meant Dragon Driftway. On Dragon Driftway, we're going to... That's when we'll get the 3,100 coin unlock. Because that's in 9 races. And we have 9 races to go to 3,100 coins. We're just doing quick maths in my head. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, that worked somehow. Not bad. It's crazy. Mudkip just knew that straight from the dome. It's it's a low jingle by Yoshi's voice actor. Very good to know. Very good to know. Oh man. Good times. What the heck am I using my mushroom? Oh, I'm smart for it. Rip those. Stop, missed all those two. Oh, beautiful. Oh, of course. Oh, of course. Crazy. What a strat, guys. Wow, the Iggy is keeping it close. Keeping it close. I remember video game facts more than I remember how to do math. It's crazy. Okay, I got kind of nervous there. I don't know what I was. That's unfortunate. All right, let's restart this. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna fall at the end. That was I was like, oh, the coins will respawn. Let me just get the coins in the bag. And then I was like, oh, we're down to 1 coin. Oops. Oh, this is fine. I was kind of sick and tired of, what was it? Excite Arena being my favorite track. Change it to TikTok block. It's getting too risky with the little jumps. So yeah, now we're cooking. And early 10. Gotta love an early 10. Nothing better than an early 10. Oh boy. Okay. Not sure why we're struggling on this track. I think I'm just losing focus. That's pretty much what it is. I lost my control. I know. Greed did fail me. Oh, I got all 7 deadly sins wrapped up into one right there. That was the amalgamation of all of them. Okay, we got this. We got this. We'll play it safe. We'll play it safe. Play it safe. Alright, so we're not going to do that again. I'm just going to keep it chill. Okay, that was a little bit risque, but that's okay. At the end of the day, you know what? I probably should have just kept it going. Because I am going to end up getting 7 coins on one of the tracks anyway. So I guess, like, you know, just to balance things out, I probably should have just gotten... you know, gone ahead with those 7 coins, but like I said, you know, who's really keeping track of, like, you know, a speed run type deal? We're not really speed running. What's up, cool? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. I think we all knew that inevitably, yeah, the Prancer would be the last thing on the list. It was inevitable. Oh, I thought I was gonna hit the fence. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Very good. right. It's probably what the movie based the underground pipe on. This guy's got a lot of early top speed, but that's okay. Our acceleration will overpower him. Alright. I don't feel comfortable with doing the lap 3 shortcut. I don't know if I feel comfortable doing that one. I don't trust my skill enough. We're just gonna do like something like that. See you, Kari. Have a good one. Oh yeah, no, you're right, Steve. Yeah, definitely based off of the OG Mario Bros. Yep. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't trust that shortcut. I can't do it. Stick to this. It's in all. There's no way I'm deleting my main Mario Kart 8 save data. And I get distracted, and that is what happens. This is also another way to prove that it's an alt, because this account doesn't have Switch Online. I guess after Mute City, it'll be. This is when we'll get our 3100. I thought it would be after Dragon Driftwood, but there's also a good possibility that I just forgot to add 10 coins from one of the races. But at the end of the day, nope, uploading ghost data is not required. Just as far as I know, that'd be crazy if it was. It's like, oh hey, you need a Switch Online subscription to be able to actually have access to unlock the gold tires. Wouldn't that be something? A little bit too fast for the train. Nah, we'll get the gold tires normally. Because I checked and like it's saved locally, so it's like at the end of the day, that's all that matters. The ghosts are saved locally. Oh, I'm only gonna get 9 coins though. Okay, I forgot that the entire third lap of N64 Rainbow Road does not have does not have any coins, but All right. I mean, yeah, I was gonna get 7 coins on like the last track anyway on Big Blue. I would just get 8 coins on it. Oh, that was Big Blue. That'll be tough. Maybe we'll get it on Superville Subway. I'm running into all sorts of grass, but it's fine. Hopefully Double Dash comes to NSO. I mean, it has to. Like, it just has to. It seems like a shoo-in for Double Dash to show up. Like, it won't obviously show up immediately because it just wouldn't be smart to clash with Mario Kart World, but, like, you know. The marker games are all on there. All the other ones, like, it just has to be. It just has to be. I like how this unironically might just be the hardest staff ghost. Or maybe this is just the track I am the worst at. It's one of those two. No, I'm not. No, I'm not gonna. All the games on that list, I'm not ranking. If you're talking about my community post from a few hours ago, I'm not. None of those games are gonna appear on my list. Those games are for you guys to write your own reviews on those games. And to, you know, like sort of convince me in a way, like why you like those games and why maybe I should get it in the future. So no, we will not be ranking any of those games. At least not on my main list. My main list will just be games that I've played. And it's going to be a combination of games that I've either put a lot of time into, games that I've completed, or games that I've just played enough of to kind of see what the game has to offer. So there will be some games that I have played, like, you know, for just not that long, but if it's a very, very short game that doesn't have a lot to offer, then, I mean, it'll still go on the list. Didn't read the whole thing. Seems like a lot of people didn't read the whole thing. That's, I mean, that at the end of the day, it's my fault. I just gotta get better at writing more concise and shorter posts. But maybe people can read the whole thing. Hello? Okay. That's what I thought, Fire Yoshi. That's what I thought. I thought it was as clear as possible. I don't know. What are you trying to help me with? I don't need help with anything, Cool Key Card. Is it because you literally read the top of the thing that said, I need your help at the top of the post? That was just more of a... That's more engagement bait, honestly. Like yes, it's true. Like, when I need your help, I just want a comment. Like, that's it. Like, that's your... You know, it's just, you know, simple as that. I value your input for an opinion on the game. That's really all I'm looking for. It's not like this be-all end-all thing. It's not. You're not giving advice. You're just giving a review. You're just giving your a 1 to 2 sentence. The part that a lot of people just seem to skip over. A 1 to 2 sentence review of a game from that list that I haven't played. You see your best track. That's what's up, Kaku. It's a fun one to play. As soon as I look over and see your name, I skip over the boost panel. It's fine. Just pretend you didn't see that. I'm not playing my best on any of these. I'm just doing the bare minimum just to beat the stab ghosts and unlock the gold tires. You can tell by the combination I'm using. Gold Mario, he's just unoptimal for everything, but I like him. He's shiny, so we use him. If I tried hard enough, I could go under to, yeah, okay. I'm so... Yeah, okay. I am absolutely... I'm above 3,100. There's no way I'm not. There's no way I'm not. Yeah, okay. I am. What the heck are we at right now? 31. Okay. I missed 10 coins somewhere. All right, well, we know what this is, guys. Ladies and gents, let's unlock the printer. Woo! All right. Good stuff. All right, it's official. It took only 4 days, like I said it would. We're not done with the marathon, but... Okay, just for some reason, it lagged out on me, so I was hoping to get it done before it started, but all right, whatever. Here we go. We about to unlock the egg one. Defined by a single no item shortcut. Yeah, I could see it. I can understand the competitive mindset for disliking Mute City, but for my casual brain, I am a, I do like the track. I don't love it. Like, I think it'd probably rank upper mid-range for my tracks that I like. But it's still good. Correct. All normal carts have been unlocked. Next thing we will unlock will be the gold glider. Sorry, not gold glider. The gold tires after we beat the rest of these DLC ghosts. And then... And then it's coin farming time. Everybody's favorite. Nice, up 210. Yeah, I don't think anyone ever actually unlocks the gold glider on purpose. Like, no one's actually going out of their way to get the 5,000 coins. You know, if you're playing the game normally. If you're playing the game normally, you're not going to go out of your way. So you're going to almost always unlock it, you know, by accident. Just by playing enough. But, yeah. Unless you're doing a 100% grind. Or unless you did what I did back in, you know, May to June 2017 when I was doing nothing but, I mean, I had, in the middle of me having of school, my senior year of high school, in the middle of, like, you know, AP testing time and all that stuff, I was also doing nothing but grinding Mario Kart 8 Deluxe to unlock the gold glider. Would not recommend. Would recommend studying instead of. I mean, I did both. Let's be honest, I did both. But. unfortunate. It's about the closest a race is getting. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh. Hey, you know, we failed it on purpose. We had to yeah, we failed it on purpose. We had to do what we gotta do. We had to make it interesting. Had to make it interesting, you know. Had to make it interesting. All right. It's technically unlocked on purpose since I knew it was coming and I was actively playing it. I feel like I was gonna get it either way. No, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. That makes sense. All right, here we go. I can promise. We're not gonna fail the shortcuts here. It will be good. But maybe I shouldn't promise that because these shortcuts are a little bit more challenging and I don't know what I'm doing. Ready? Here we go. Oh God. Okay, we did that somehow. I didn't connect them together though. Didn't do the whole connection thing. Okay. That's okay. We did what we could. Oh no. Nah, he's just joking. He's just joking. He's just joking. All right. High ping. Oh, like oh, like your like yeah, okay. I see. I've never really had too many issues with like, oh God, with like online races in this on this track. I don't know why. All right, let's continue our 003 strats. It's a good song. No, I do like the song. The song is pretty good. All right, 9 more tracks. 9 more tracks. Multiple people are either taking the cuts or switching lanes. The game just loves to teleport people. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Wait, what the heck just... Did I seriously just press watch the replay? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I can kind of see how that could be frustrating. I get it. I can kind of see how that can be frustrating. I see. Okay, I messed up. I didn't bother taking the shortcut. Okay, I thought I didn't get it for a second. I was like, yo, hold up. What the heck is going on? We'll be okay. That means we can take an even larger cut on lap 2. Oh, those bushes have textures on them. Are you kidding? Okay, it's fine. We're fine, guys. We're fine. All right, dude. I'm watching the Nintendo staff ghosts. I'm trying to learn the best lines for the track. I feel like watching, you know, the dev ghosts, I feel like would give me obviously the best route on the track. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what other ghosts can provide accurate detail and intel on a track. The game did not want me to claim the Master Sword on lap 3. I get it. No! Okay, fine. Actually, we were supposed to get 8 coins on a race anyway. So this will be the race that we get it. That's fine, that works. That works. I'm hoping I didn't press the freaking watch the replay. Okay, I was kidding. You know I was kidding about the dev ghosts in the woods. Clearly I was kidding. Oh, okay. That's not the strategy. This isn't the strategy either, but I'm doing it anyway. Oh, we didn't get the sub. We're bad at the video game. It's a lot of lap times. Just the last 2 cup shadow, and then we start coin farming. It will be interesting to see what the quote-unquote expert staff ghosts for Mario Kart World's time trials will be like. It will be interesting to see. My dude's out here gliding on him. Here I am actually being somewhat competitive with the Nintendo Ghost. The Nintendo Ghost. Yep, we are gonna lose today. Well, why not? Okay, are there 3 more coins hanging around somewhere? Yeah, there are. On the shortcut, obviously. Okay. I think the ghost just used a lot of mushrooms. He might have used all 3 mushrooms on the first lap. Is what I'm thinking. Maybe not. Maybe he just me saving one for this last lap. We'll find out whether he takes the glider shortcut or not. Doesn't. Yeah, he might have used all 3 mushrooms on the first lap. Rip to the lactose intolerant people. That would be me. That would be me. Yours truly. For a lot of the ones we have now, it's hard to tell if they're holding back or not outside of obvious non-meta vehicle picks. Oh, I didn't realize there. I guess it makes sense. I didn't realize there was a whole collection of like people storing in a database like staff ghosts that we've already seen in Mario Kart World. That's kind of cool. But like once the game comes out, no one's really gonna care about the staff ghosts because the road records will blow them out of the water like the day before the game comes out. Like, let's be real. But that's interesting though. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We will see. I do wish beating the staff ghosts again would result in an unlockable again. That would be nice if it's like an unlockable cart or something. Now, since like individual cart parts no longer exist, it'd be nice if we got something for beating the time trials. Wild Woods does got good music. Wild Woods does got that good music. I should be going inside this barrel, but again, do not feel confident in my skills to be able to produce that sort of magic. I mean, overall, though, smooth. Very smooth. Oh, you could be right. Yeah, it could be stickers. Could very well be stickers. Yeah, you got a point. Could be stickers. In this game, yeah, drifting off gliders is definitely better than tricking off of them. Absolutely, cat fan. Okay, I'm trying to depend. And it's more so to get the mini turbo. You want to get a mini turbo off the gliders. Not quite as simple as just a drift. I mean, a trick that would have been nice. All right, we're gonna go wide. We're gonna get 1 coin because of that. Okay, we are performing horribly, but that's okay. I like to lure Isabel into a false sense of security. Thinks that she's actually won the race. Little does she know that she is in her worst nightmare. And she's going up against a goat. GWallPro. You're steady, thinking you can block my Nintendo approved and intended shortcut. Clearly cannot. All right, we're gonna go wide one more time just to collect our final coin. It's okay. I missed that one on purpose, so that one could be my 10th coin. See, there's a plan for everything, guys. There's a plan for everything. Show your glider a little bit, you know. Go across a nice little beach. I don't see my boy Apollo anywhere, but that's okay. My man's just living. That's the only Animal Crossing villager I know the name of. He made a strong first impression, but that's okay. All these other bunny looking creatures. They're fine. Nothing too crazy. Nothing beats the bald freaking eagle though. Let's be real. Alright. Oh, I saw like the little twins. How adorable. Watch me absolutely cook their mayor. No. Secretary? No. Dark Witch? Maybe. Mr. Rossetti, appreciate you, my dude. Okay. Well, it's fun while it lasted, guys. Alright. Time to get out of here. I have played Isabel. Yup. I did play the 200cc Crossing Cup. Yes, we did. Yo, Gabe, what do you think of Animal Crossing? I only played it once on stream for about 5 to 6 hours. It was fine. It was fine. What's up, Xavier? I have Apollo on my island. That's what's up. That's fair. Who doesn't like Apollo? Apollo's him. Apollo's him. If like Apollo were in Smash Brothers over the main villager character, I don't think anybody would complain. Right? Like, I feel like that'd just be a universal benefit for all of us. It's like replace Villager with Apollo in Smash Brothers and Mario Kart. If they really want to put Animal Crossing representation in Mario Kart 8 and 8 Deluxe, replace Villager with Apollo, and then replace Isabel with KK Slider, and then we're good. And then Animal Crossing's great. And then, yeah, I'll support the crossover. But how dare they? How dare they throw in Isabel of all characters? And it's like, why get a villager in there when we already got our meat? You know, we don't need another customizable avatar character. I don't even know if he's fully customizable. It goes to show my knowledge of Animal Crossing, but you know, you get the gist. That was dangerous. I almost fell off there. Like, imagine how sick it would be if we just had what's the word I'm trying to think of? If we just had if we had a bald eagle and then a character that looks like Snoopy. Like, you know what I mean? That'd be great. What's up, Jaheim? Hope you're doing well. That would have been actually, yeah, no, let's not implant that that possibility into Nintendo's brain. Then it would literally just be Animal Crossing cart, and then that would require me to actually get all the amiibo cards so I can unlock all the playable characters. Like, that would just mate, at that point, just make your own karting game for Animal Crossing, Nintendo. That would have been so, yeah, that would have been brutal. Oh, thank God they only, yeah, I mean, at that point, if that was an option, yeah, I'm glad they only brought in 2, maybe 3 characters. But, you know, I'm just saying the options that they could have chosen, you know, could have made Animal Crossing a little bit more exciting. I don't know. I'm really bad at getting these coins. Screw it, we're going back here. I mean, to be fair, I don't think it's necessarily a Nintendo kart. I think it's just, you know, we've seen Nintendo make other racing games with like Diddy Kong Racing, for example. We know, I mean, I get it. Diddy Kong is, you know, adjacent to Mario, but like if they were able to make at least it with another property, you know, they could do it with one of their main first party IPs as well. I'll support other racing games as long as Mario Kart gets coexisted. Retro Gamer 2008, you gotta chill with the all caps, my dude. That's not gonna get you like more noticed on my stream for me to read your question and give you an answer. Just chat like a normal person, and I'll read what I want to read and I'll answer what I want to answer. You don't have to do all caps. Just keep this one going. Screw it. I consider restarting, but no, it's fine, it's fine. That's also fair. Kirby Air Ride is a thing, and Kirby Air Riders is coming out, and I am pumped for that game. You have no idea. That game is going to be legendary. I'm so excited for it. Yeah, see, Nintendo can make banger racing games that aren't Mario Kart. Just gotta let them cook a little bit. I mean, this is a great year to be a racing fan, especially like a cartoonish like kart racer fan, even though it's not really kart races. But yeah, you got Mario Kart World, you got Sonic Racing Crossroads, and Kirby Air Riders all coming out this year. Like, those are 3 games I'm probably gonna sink quite a bit of time into, especially since I've seen now that they're actually bringing back, like, Sonic Racing Crossroads is doing retro tracks from Sonic Riders, and from the OG Sonic Riders. I think I'm only going to be playing on Extreme Gear mode in Racing Crossroads. If there's a way where I can just only play in Extreme Gear mode, then sign me up. I mean, I'm gonna sign up anyway, but it's like, I'm just saying. Oh, man. Could not be more excited about that game. About all the games, honestly. All right, last track of time trials. Assuming we did it all correctly, we should unlock the gold tires after this one. If my evil clone GWallPro wants to switch to pre-order, he can have it. I have 2, so he can have one of them. I thought ahead, Retro Gamer. What are you trying to do? What are you getting mad at me for? Something's going on, and I don't know what it is. And truth be told, I don't really care that much. But like, relax, my dude. Relax. I'm multiple steps ahead. I've already thought of all the possibilities. This is indeed the last like actual race before we do. You know, lots of battles. Have a good one, Retro Gamer. I was so much better at at I don't even know what I was trying to say. Mario Kart 8. Hey, that's all we need to do. No, we're not time trialing DLC tracks. Absolutely not. Actually, hang on. Let's unlock this real quick. Let's unlock these real quick. Ladies and gentlemen, adding to our collection. Adding to our collection is the gold tires. Boom. Good stuff. That means, fellas, one more thing to unlock. All right, I didn't plan ahead, but do I have a controller that has enough battery? That should work. That should just be fine. Okay, who do I want to be? I'm gonna be my goat. Do I want to actually be my goat? Or do I want to be my goat? Or I'll be my goat, Petey. This guy will be... Oh, this guy will be me, of course. My lord, everything is new. Everything is new! My doodle races the cow. Alright. Let's race in our new Cyber Slicks. Let's race in our new Sports Coupe. Let's race in our new Hylian Kite. What else did we need? Oh, yeah, it was Sports Coupe and then Prancer. Yeah, okay. Let's run it. Alright. Oh. Alright, Renegade Roundup. No items. Round time. No com. Courses. Choose. 24 rounds. Okay, that should be good. That should be good. Okay, here we go. What does that say? 6 hours and 10 minutes. Okay. I expect to be here for another roughly 3 hours. Here we go. This marathon was fun. I appreciate it. All right, I probably should have studied the... like the actual path. This build, I'm gonna use probably for all 24 races, and then once we switch out, like once the 24 races are up and we move on to the, and I have to reset, then I'll probably move on to the next. I'll change it to a different combination. It is a very quick way to get 10 coins. It absolutely is. All right, so far 18 seconds is a nice little record. And yes, even when you get eaten, the coins save as well. Shockingly, somehow they do. Right, just wondering because I don't think he could have picked a worse build. I just want to play as my all my new unlocks. I get it. It's kind of a rough it's a rough build, but I just wanted to play as my new unlocks. You know, I just, oh gosh, okay. I don't know this route that well. Okay, so let's just get through here. I guess you go up. Oh, maybe you just grab those two. Let's see. And then, okay, yeah, I see it. Alright, let's turn my dude. All right, so, all right, when I get started outside, I gotta work on that. But time losses. That's fair. You know what? I didn't realize those in the you know, those in Europe and the UK. It's already very late where you guys are, and so me probably wasting a good maybe like 10 minutes or so. No, maybe not 10. That might be too extreme. A good maybe like 2 minutes or so overall through this method. You know, could compound. I get it. I get it. All right, let's try. Let's try just like this. All right, we should be okay coming this. Where the heck are you? Okay, Patey, Patey. Yeah, you can't make it coins only. I see why this is so quick. It is indeed a quick one. It just likes to set me outside. It likes to set me outside. It's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out the best strategy. Okay, all right, Piranha Plant, chill. Chill. My lord, I can't get these coins for my life. Oh god. What am I doing? That was unfortunate. Oh god. What are we doing? Oh my. Okay, hang on. Okay guys, I can play video games, I promise. Turn the card. When was the last battle stream we did? Because that was the last time we played battle mode. That was the last time I think I played battle mode, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, on this profile, yeah, this track is going to absolutely become my favorite track. I just realized. That's right, because I think it counts battle courses for your favorite tracks as well. That's fine. Glad this is an alt account. My favorite track on my main account was Mount Wario. So it's all because of the time trial streams. So I'll take it. And also like my lord, I can't even get the right stuff. My favorite vehicle and tires and all that are all what do you call it? the carts, like the Ink Striker and the roller tires and the... I think the paper glider is even my favorite glider now, which is kind of sad. No, I don't think so. The gold glider has to be. I've used the gold glider so, like, just... I think I've exclusively used the gold glider on my main account since I'm not... We'll check my main account stats on Tuesday after the very last Mario Kart Deluxe stream. Oh, God. Bomb times, really throwing me off here. Okay, I could have made it inside of just Wilkins. I'm sorry that this is so slow, everyone. I will get better. I'm thankful for the Piranha Plants hitbox. It's okay, you're not a speedrunner. No, we are not. That's my guess, Professor Shag. I think so. I think it's just anytime. I'm guessing anytime you start a track. Because I've noticed that SNES Mario Circuit 3 on this all account became my favorite before today. And that was the only track I had to like reset on. Like do another Grand Prix for. So yeah, because I think I quit that GP before finishing or whatever. So yeah, I do. I actually think it does. Which is weird. I guess I could also see it though. Oh, Shy Guy's coming up with a plan. He's gonna reset like 100 time trials just with Birdo to see if it switches his favorite character. I see the thinking. The cog wheels are turning in this man's skull. Okay, I need this coin. What are we doing? Bruh. Give me this coin. Where you at, coin? There you go. Oh my lord. I am so slow. I blame the combo. What if Rhoda has it again? What if Rhoda has it again? Where it's like, where it has favorite character and all that sort of stuff. Favorite character, favorite vehicle, favorite track. I wish it did a leaderboard. That'd be so cool if Rhoda had like more of a leaderboard. Be like, oh, maybe like a top 5 even. A top 5 would be great. Or top 3. I wouldn't mind a top 3, but like, if anything, a top 5, like most used characters. I mean, at the end of the day, I would love if my Mario Kart World play statistics, if they had statistics akin to like Smash Ultimate. Smash Ultimate has the best like in-game statistics out of any game I've ever seen, at least that I've played. So it's like if Mario Kart World had something like that, I would love that. I don't think that will happen, but that'd be nice. Top 10 Yoshi. Oh, if they count like alternate costumes as different. Yeah, you could be right. I wish they would let you choose your favorites, then list your most used / played. That's fair. No, that makes sense too. Yeah, kind of like Mario Kart Tour. Mario Kart Tour lets you do on your profile list like 8 favorites for drivers. So it would be cool if Mario Kart World did the same thing. The coins. I'm so happy that the what am I trying to say? The menuing goes so much faster in this game. Like, you know, because we also had to choose in Mario Kart 7 and pick a track and all that sort of stuff. But I had to control 2 3DSs, then I had to come down to a vote, and then it would take a little bit. This one it just goes. It just goes. Like, you just pick the track, you're like, okay, and you're good. Lord, I always just tend to mess up on the final 2 coins. I'm always doing too much. Always doing too much. That's fair. Sticker usage could cover that quote-unquote declaration of favorites. Fine enough. Yeah, I mean, you got a point. You could put stickers on the vehicles. And there should be a lot of them. Unless there's a cool bird sticker. What other, like, straight-up birds are there in the Mario universe? I don't think there's, like, a straight-up bird, right? As far as I know. I mean, there's some, but it's like you're not gonna be able to play as like Cockatiel from Odyssey. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I have to look at the stickers. I'll have to look at the stickers. The most like realistic one I can see happening is like a Donkey Kong Jr. like Super Mario Kart sprite sticker. If they do that, that'll probably be my sticker. But yeah, I don't know. That might be asking too much. I mean, no, that shouldn't even be that's just a sticker. Like, I'd rock the sticker. Asking too much would be asking for him to become a playable character, but for a DK Jr. sticker, that shouldn't be too much. But we'll just have to see. The sticker, the freaking, the coin was more inside than that. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, you're right. That's right. Conctor. Klepto. I forgot about Klepto from the Mario Party games. That's right. Klepto. He's probably from something else, like Paper Mario or whatever, but like Mario Party's where I know him. Yeah, you're right. You're right. But yeah, that's right. Conctor. I guess he fills in what? He's kind of like an ostrich, right? Or something like that. Like, I don't know. Or like a flamingo. He's like 2 in 1. So he's like around the same area. Mario 64. When the heck was he in Mario 64? I thought you were just. I'm the only thing I can think of is the freaking owl that you got to do the owl versus owlless on Womp's Fortress. Klepto was in Mario 64. Hello. Yikes. It's unfortunate. Oh, no. I was talking about Conctor as a flamingo, not Klepto. I was talking about Conctor. I know we were going back and forth, but I was saying Conctor seems like a mix between ostrich and flamingo. Yeah, I know, Klepto, whatever his name is. Yeah, no. Like I said, the only reason I know of him was from the Mario Party games, like Mario Party 6. He was an orc. Yeah, he's got that vulture-like quality, but no. When I said flamingo, I was referring to the Conctor because of, like, there's the massive neck like flamingos do, and just, you know, somewhat of an ostrichy like build. I don't know. I think I'm digging too deep a hole in this one. Oh, he's the burden shifting sand. Oh, I didn't realize. I didn't put 2 and 2 together that Klepto was. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. You would think that's right. I mean, see, I watch a lot of Mario 64 like speed runs as well, but I just didn't. I don't know why that part of my brain just didn't even think about it. Yeah. Oh my lord. Yeah. No, you guys got me there. You guys got me there. If we ever get to see Under its snazzy shades and it has some killer lashes, could be inspired by the secretary bird. Okay. I don't know if we need to see under its lashes, or under its lashes, under its glasses. The sunglasses to that dude, like, kind of works. Kind of works for him. How did... We got 9 coins. We're so bad at the game. Okay, it's fine. Did you know kiwis rearrange their internal organs and skeletal structure just to lay an egg? Good to know. Good to know. All right, screw it. We're just going back out. What's good, Iveshku? Appreciate you coming through to the stream. What's up, Corner Twisted? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Yo. Third round. I mean, the progress is crazy. Progress is crazy. You normally do lose coins when you get caught, but since it's like the very end of the matchup, you don't. Because the match just ends right when you get caught. Doesn't even have time to take away the coins lost. All right, this next match, because I am very type A, I'm just going to get 1 coin, get back to 0, and just go from there. I don't care how much time I lose. We're gonna have to reset the whole thing anyway, so it's figured we do on the 24th race. And then we will do our 24 races with the Prancer. Another awful car, but you know, we gotta do it. But we can use at least better tires and gliders. So that'll be fun. So let me just do that. Oh, look at that. And even 12 to 12. Perfect. I'm pretty sure that's how it's going to be. It has been better than the past several. Not great, but pretty good. That's awesome. I mean, that's great to hear. That is great to hear. All right, I guess we'll make our way down the list. Where are you, Prancer? There we go. All right. Not used anything gold just yet. Sure, let's leave tired up. And then glider, I guess doesn't matter. Let's get the cloud boy. All right. Just one because I wanted an even zero. I wanted an even zero at the end. See, I knew Jesse was gonna show up, so that's why I got 1 coin, because you know he would have gone all up in arms about, you know, there being a 9 at the end, and wanted a perfect 0. So I did it before he was able to join. I got the 1 coin, so now we're back to a perfect 0 at the last digit, and now we're good. What's up, Jesse? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you coming through. Appreciate you for coming through. We are coin farming. This is the coin farm strat in this game. Where the heck are you? Okay, there we go. Thank you for saving me unnecessary anxiety. I got you. 1550 coin or 1540 coins at this point. Yeah, that used to take 5-ish hours. 5 to 5.5 hours in Mario Kart 7. We'll take just about 2.5 here in this game. Just as long as I'm efficient enough. No, don't spin, you fool! Get eaten! $154, but they're going quick. They're going nice and quick. Like I said, if you count the menuing, the loading time, starting the race, and then going back out to the menu to pick a track and all that sort. When you count all that, it really takes maybe a minute, like total. Maybe a minute 15, depending on how slow I collect the coins. But we're right down to 152 rounds left. Like, again, they're going quick. They're going a lot faster than in Mario Kart 7. And plus, it's only 152 matchups. It's not 2,000. It's not 2,000. Literally, everything is in our favor when it comes to coin farming here. There's a nice new record. 43 seconds is our new time to beat. Not bad. Not bad. Light work. Light work. I am very curious on what the loading screen will be in Mario Kart World. Will we even have one on Switch 2? Or will they be like, oh, Switch 2 powerful. No loading screen. Only a week to find out. Only a week to find out. The statues are the two gobble guts. I don't think I ever put that together. I guess that makes sense. Unfortunate. I mean, because don't you race through one on Dragon Driftway? Or no, that's right. I'm not sure. I'm losing my mind. I can't think straight. This is why I need to do a Mario platformer, or maybe a 3D Mario marathon. So I don't remember any of the bosses. I don't remember any of the games they come from. I've forgotten everything. I have forgotten everything. It's been too long. Oh, one day we'll crack that 44. Did you know we need less subscribers to hit GWallPro's goal of 18,000 subs than he needs coins to hit this game's goal? If you haven't yet, do the light lift of hitting that subscribe button. I appreciate that, Jesse. Jesse putting in the faithful word out there means the world to me. Let's go. Absolutely. If any of you guys watching right now are not subscribed, it would mean the world. Let's go. That is hype. That's not bad. I know I was saying for new people, but that doesn't mean just because you're subscribed doesn't mean you can't hear the message. I gotta reiterate it for people that aren't already subscribed. Oh, I still only got 9. No. Oh, we're back to the 9. Jesse, don't look. I'll fix it. I'll get us 1 coin at the end of the GP. Why am I so bad at this? Ugh. I coin farmed so perfectly in Mario Kart 7. I only had a few hiccups here and there, but I was so good. Here I am. I just got a coin farm for a couple of hours, and all of a sudden, I can't collect 10 coins. Ay, ay, ay. Lady Kaikyo64, hello. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Most unnecessary Smash Edition. Dark Pit's a very good answer, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna get back to the zeros for this one. Richter, says Jack. Oh. Yeah, see, everyone's going to Echo Fighters. I could look up my list of amiibo. Unnecessary. Oh, Piranha Plant. That's an easy one. Piranha Plant. Just took one look at him. Yeah, this dude that's riding on the end of my cart does not need to be a playable character in Smash. Absolutely the most unnecessary. I love my Mario more than anybody, but like, trust me. Oh, this guy did not need to be here. Clutter Cyborg 81, opinions on Animal Crossing track. It's a fine track. Honestly, at the end of the day, it's a fine track. The track itself is all right. It is somewhat enjoyable on 200cc, so. And I do like the seasons mechanic, so it's got a couple things going for it. I just really dislike the naming scheme. So. We're moving. We're moving and grooving. We are moving and grooving. Like I said, it's crazy that this is just, again, a very anticlimactic way to end the entire Mario Kart Marathon, all 8 games. Just, you know, just wild. Wild that, that this is how it ends. This is how it's going to end. All right, 5 coins. All right, now I got to remember to get all 4 coins out here. That's why I got 9 coins last time. All 4 of these coins. There you go. I could finish it with one last GP. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. If I'm feeling up for it, maybe I'll do Maybe I'll do one last GP like after the 5,000. Like maybe we'll do the maybe we'll do 200cc spiny with all gold just to hear the credits and stuff. But no promises. No promises. We'll see what happens. I wonder if it's faster actually to go this way. Because we start on the right side, so I figured like, you know, maybe if I... Yeah, it was a little bit faster on that side. Okay. Saves me about a second. Not bad. Not bad. Rhino watching Point Farming. What's good, Stars? Appreciate you coming through the stream. Hope your night has been swell. Alright. I'm debating. Oh, 40 likes? Let's go. Alright, I'll get next race, I'll get what was it, fireworks? I'll get the fireworks going. I will get the fireworks going. Appreciate the 40 likes. I appreciate all the love on the stream. Means a lot. All right, fireworks for 40 likes. Woo! Let's go. Thank you guys so much. Thank you all for 40 likes on the stream. Let's go. Can we get the magical 60 likes? We've only seen the confetti twice in the Mario Kart Wii stream and then the grand finale of the Mario Kart 7 stream. Can we see it again on the grand finale of the entire marathon? Yes! The 44 happened. Woo! I once played Yoshi Valley 48 times in a row. That's some pretty good dedication. That's insane, Clutter Cyborg. I mean, good for you. Good for you. Coins went by so quickly. Yeah, think about it. Every like GP, every time we got to switch characters, carts, all that sort of stuff, is 24 races. That's 240 coins. That's a quarter of 1,000 coins. And we're about to finish our second one in these next two. We're about to finish our second one already. So we've already got, after this, oh, it won't be 500. It'll be more like 44. It'll be 460 because I have to get one coin twice, but But that's still a lot. That's still a lot. Oh, the brake drift ran away. Okay, that's fine. We ain't messing around with it. We ain't messing around with it. Nice. All right. I think that was tested. I think that was tested and didn't count. Just making sure it counts. Yeah, 3680. Okay, perfect. 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 Good to know that it works. All right. All right. Which? Let's roller it up. I'm gonna go with the classic pipe frame for now. I don't know what has the sharpest like handling / turning radius on any of this stuff, so I'll just rock with this for now. But yeah, I do think that was tested. Somebody got clipped to 5,000 coins. It'll be great. It won't be as legendary as the 20,000, but it'll still, I mean, it'll mark the end of the marathon. Coin farming, GG Ellis. Welcome, welcome. Oh my lord. Oh, we're almost getting 45 seconds. We're almost getting 45 seconds. BP shuffle. Let's go. We put in that work. Hey, didn't you also do this as well, Fire Yoshi? Didn't you just do this? I saw it on a shameless plug. Yeah, he did. It's kind of hype. Oh, okay. All right. Get this. There we go. YouTube mobile running like trash. Interesting. Took you about 4 hours. Interesting. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, you probably had more coins to start off, or, you know, 2 coin farm. Like I said, I started at 3,200 roughly. So, so the fact that we've already gotten about 500 coins just from coin farming so far, and it doesn't even feel like we've been doing it for that long. Yeah, we're good. We are good. Exactly, cool bros. We are just grinding battle mode. But we're getting there. We are getting there. All right. Yeah, almost at 7 hours. It would be 17. It should be 17 hours. Because like I said, I accidentally reset the timer after the second day. And the second day ended at exactly 10 hours. So, like I said, just add 10 hours to what you're doing, to what you see right now. And then that's how much time we spent just on this game. Let's go, PD. Oh. Getting there. We are close to getting that 45 seconds. That 45 seconds. 17 hours. Yep, we've been on the game for 17 hours. Again, nothing feels long anymore after what Marker 7 did to me, but you know, still a commitment. Still a pretty solid commitment. Put in that time. Oh, man. And then it's over. 1,240 coins later, guys. And it's over. The entire month has been dedicated to Mario Kart 100%. All the mainline games. And we will be wrapping it up today. The end of an era. The end of one of the best live streaming months in the channel's history. Hopefully with the release of Switch 2, that trend sort of continues. But again, we'll just have to see what happens. See how many people feel like showing up with, I don't know what I'm doing. What the heck? Why can't I? Losing valuable seconds. Depends on how many people feel like showing up for Mario Kart World and all those other stuff. Maybe some will want to avoid spoilers. Maybe, you know, we'll just have to see what happens. But I think it'll be fun to stream regardless. I think it will. Alright, let's try this again. I don't know what happened last time. I missed one coin and then I was just all out of sorts. I bribed myself. I just, you know, I deliberately got less coins on a couple of time trials, and I even messed up on a couple of these coin farming attempts, and yeah, as you know, the zero looks clean. What can I say? It looks clean. The zero looks clean. Yeah, I've been brainwashed. Yep. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Yeah. For lack of a better term. Alrighty, guys, we only have I was gonna say 1,000. 120 matches to go. That's 5 more GPs. 5 more GPs starting like right now. So I think we'll finish out this GP. Then do 4 more 24 GPs. And then the last one should be maybe a 16 GP. And that'll be that. And that'll be that. Maybe a 12 GP, actually. It could be a 12 GP. Yeah, we might actually be able to get away with doing a 12 GP. So maybe after this GP, it's 4 more... It's 4 more 24 GPs and then a 12 GP. Yeah. As long as I don't make any more mistakes, get like 9 coins or, you know, on another track. I think those mistakes that I made, like actually got me onto the right track to end a GP at exactly 5,000. But we'll see. We'll see. Dragon Pass overpowered. For coin farming, yeah, absolutely. We're close to the we're close to that 45. We're close to that 45. Yeah, you missed it. We had a whole conversation about it, V. I am excited, but at the same time, like, I was not planning on getting the upgrade pack, but now it's like, yeah, I'm gonna have to get the upgrade pack because I also do like the 5-turn thing. The 5-turn thing will make it, like, if I ever decide to do like an all-board marathon in Mario Party, the 5-turn things for Jamboree would just make those boards go by lightning fast. Would that be a cheap way to play the boards? Absolutely, but you know, gotta do what you gotta do. It's gonna be so stupid, but it'll be fun. It'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Like I said, it just helps for stream-wise too. I don't think I'll do it all the time because, like I said, there'll probably be people that won't get the Switch 2, or even less the Switch 2 edition of Jamboree. But it would be nice if I can do some 5-turn like streams just so more people can have an opportunity to join. Then again, that would also require more people to get Jamboree and the Switch 2 edition of it on, you know, and a Switch 2. So it's like, you know, we'll see. That might not be able to happen for a little bit, but when that transition mainly happens, I would like to start doing more, you know, not exclusively, but, you know, just so more people can join for the members. Your light counter's broken. Oof. Fair enough. I don't know what happened to the light counter. Fire, she says, I don't plan on getting any upgrade packs at first, but I'll get Jamboree for sure. I'll probably get Kirby as well, and I think Zelda are free. Yeah, I think the Zelda upgrades are free, so that's nice. Although I don't own Tears of the Kingdom, so I'd have to buy it. But I can get the Breath of the Wild one. And then if I actually do decide to play Breath of the Wild, Switch 2 edition, and if I like the game, then maybe I'll consider Tears of the Kingdom. But like I said, I don't know, you know, someone will have to write a very convincing argument for Breath of the Wild to get me to play that game. But yeah, I'll get Jamboree and I'll consider Kirby. Again, I don't want to spend way too much money at once. I'm not trying to spend too much money at once. What's up, Luna? Hope you are doing well. Might get Prime 4 as well. Prime 4, yeah, you're right. So I don't think that comes out later in the year though, right? That comes out later in the year. There it is. Let's hoping for the 45. Yeah, I don't know. Jamboree is the main priority at this point. I'll spend the $20 for tag battles and 5-turn matches. You know, I wasn't going to. The Jamboree, like, the Bowser live and like the coaster, the roller coaster thing just really wasn't exciting for me, but tag team battle was fun, so I'll get it. But yes, my answer for Kirby was maybe. I don't even know. What date does Kirby come out? Is there a release date on Kirby? It's a maybe. It's a maybe. It's a maybe. I think it's a launch title. Oh, I ain't going to be playing anything for the first month except for Mario Kart World and maybe some GameCube Online. August 20th for Kirby. Okay. All right, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens around that time. Why did I slow down there? That's rough. Because it does seem like a somewhat fun game. And I'd have to pay like $80 or something for it, as opposed to just getting an upgrade pack. So, you know, we'll see. It's just July is gonna be crazy. My July is going to be crazy because I got Shadow Labyrinth that I'm going to play on my own time, but I'm going to get, and it'll probably be one of my games of the year. DK Bonanza that I'll probably stream if there's enough interest, if enough of you guys want to see me stream DK Bonanza. And then, of course, now this Jamboree upgrade pack, which I don't even know if / how I'd be able to stream it, because I guess I would need to know how many people end up getting it. So I can decide whether to do like tag team only like Mario Party. Like a tag team stream or something. I don't know. So my July is going to be hectic. July will be hectic for Switch 2 games. Air Riders, I think, is a holiday thing, right? So Air Riders, Sonic Racing Crossroads, those will be two things for sure. I know they're making a Switch 2 Enhanced Edition of Sonic in Shadow Generations, but I still don't really feel like playing the game, so... Oh, Kirby and the Forgotten Land was one of those games that I was gonna put on my community post of games that I don't own and haven't played. So I'm hoping somebody writes about Kirby and the Forgotten Land, because that game's not gonna show up on my list because I haven't played it. I'm sure somebody has. I'm sure somebody has written about Kirby and the Forgotten Land by now at this point. I'm curious how many comments are actually on that community post. It's probably a lot more than I was hoping, honestly. I'm gonna have my work cut out for me tomorrow and Saturday. It's fine though. You already did? Fair enough. That's fair, because like I was gonna take most Mario games, so that makes sense. That makes sense. $39.20? Okay. Just making sure we're still good. Oh! In the Petey suit! Metroid in September, Zelda and Kirby Air Riders for November. Zelda. Oh, are you talking about Age of Imprisonment? Here I am to talk, or not to talk, to take down Imposter Petey Piranha. We have an imposter on the loose, guys, and it is my time to capture him. Get over here. Where are you at? There you are. 30 comments. Okay, it's not bad. Honestly, at this point, with how long they are, the less the better. We'll see. Double hard kablargle. New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe is the only one I've completed. Yeah, like I said, like those games, you know, we'll see. Like, of course, there's a lot of the games where I mentioned, you know, I've played them on Wii U, but didn't really care to play them on Switch. And there's also a bunch of games that I also own that I just didn't include, but I figured it just wouldn't make sense. Like, I'll bring them up on my own personal ranking video. Like, you guys will see most of the games that are probably on my Switch library. I was going to get it on the Wii before Deluxe was announced, and then I played the demo and loved it. I never got it. And get it on the Wii. You mean the Wii U? It'll be interesting. I'm very sure my list is just going to be, my list of 75 is just probably unlike anybody else's list. I mean, it's got a lot of Mario stuff, but like the non-Mario stuff is just like, it's out there. Is it that far? I don't even know. It'll be a truly GWallPro, or not even GWallPro, it'll be a truly Gabe list. A list about Gabe and his games that he's played throughout the 8 years of the Switch. All right. Okay. So, like I said, it's not gonna be anything like super crazy, highly produced. It's gonna be a simple video. Just a little mini retrospective. Oh, Return to Dreamland. We're talking about like many different things at once, so I wasn't sure. We're in the final game, GC. We're in the final game. Yup. We're coin farming, GC. We are coin farming. Relax, relax, relax. We're not doing this whole 9 coin nonsense again. Nope. 10 coins it is. I'll be honest, Fritz. I don't think any single Mario Kart game is getting a remake. It's just not happening. And again, this is an enhanced port, so I wouldn't call this a remake. It's just an enhanced port. But I guess for a true remake remaster, like we can theorize all we want, but like it's never happened. I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think there'll be a Mario Kart game that gets a remake at all. They're just gonna keep making new ones, or just porting old ones, which is fine. But you know, that's just one of those things. It's like I don't know. It's like Waluigi and Gino in Smash. Like we just know it's not gonna happen. So, but people love to talk about it. Oh, okay. If you're talking ported like NSO, yeah. I mean, a Wii NSO is maybe possible. A Wii NSO is maybe possible. So, I didn't realize that's what you were referring to. I am kind of surprised they didn't make it. They didn't make it a Wii U Virtual Console, because the Wii U had a couple of Wii games on Virtual Console. Like I think I got Sports Mix from it. I got like Galaxy 2. I think I got Galaxy 2. I got Mario Strikers Charged. Like I mean, the Wii U before the Switch came out had a couple of like Wii games that I remember, but yeah, I don't know. So we'll see. We'll see. A Wii NSO just seems far out of the way right now. It could happen in the future. Like obviously DS and Wii are like the next things up. The DS and the Wii, but oh my lord. Just collect the coins. So we'll see. I think it's too late for them to acknowledge any sort of relevance on the Wii. I'm just going to be completely honest. We are into the final 1,000. The final 1,000 coins. 100 races or battles at this point. 100 battles to go. And these battles have been going by quick. In case you guys haven't been able to tell, they've been going by. They made Cadillac a playable character because of Sunshine. We're not talking because of Peach Beach in Mario Kart Wii, which was a GameCube retro track. Cadillac is strictly a Sunshine, a Mario Sunshine playable character. or like representative. Same as Pianta, same as Mario in his Mario Sunshine outfit. Like it's all some sort of agenda. It's all some sort of agenda that Nintendo, I think, is maybe slowly hinting at the possibility of a Super Mario Sunshine 2 for their 40th anniversary. That's what I think they're doing. Everyone here talking about Galaxy 3, Odyssey 2. No, I think we might be getting Sunshine 2 with all the sunshine representation we've been getting recently. I'm just saying. I don't see anyone talking about that. But yes, I also think Nintendo acknowledged Wii's relevance through the Booster Course Pass. The Booster Course Pass in this very game has so many Wii tracks. So I'm pretty sure they recognize how popular Wii is compared to the other games. And I don't think they would have brought back Toad's Factory if it wasn't one of the most popular tracks from Wii that hasn't gotten a remake yet. Oops. After this, I can personally guarantee you on this account, MKTV parafoil, roller tires, pipe frame, PD Piranha, and Dragon Palace would be all my favorites. But like I said, it's an alternate account. Like, who cares? That's 1,000 exactly, GG Ellis. That's 1,000. What will Nintendo do for the 40th anniversary of Super Mario Bros? I'll be honest. I will be completely honest. I don't want to play devil's advocate, but I can imagine that the very bare minimum thing that Nintendo will do is drop a trailer for the new movie. I don't know. I could see them taking that route. No game, no nothing. Just the movie trailer and the cast list. I don't know. It's like everyone was hyping up Mario Day this year, and they didn't do anything. So, 40th anniversary? I don't know. Yeah, the only three 3D Mario games that need to be playable on Switch are 64DS, Galaxy 2, and 3D Land. That's it. That is it. I don't know how each of those games will find their way onto the Switch 2. Or the Switch in general. The Switch family of systems, as Nintendo likes to call it. But it would be very nice if they were able to get on, you know, the Switch. So it make playing all the 3D Marios very easy. At the end of the day, GGLS, I really don't care about Switch Direct rumors. We're getting a whole stinking console in a week. I don't need a direct to get me hyped for anything. I'm already about to get what I'm hyped for. Mario Kart World drops in a week. That's all I need to satiate me for the next like month or two. Maybe even more. Sluggers would be cool, or just baseball in general. A Mario baseball game would be nice. Superstar Baseball on GameCube Online would be amazing. Oh, that'd be so great. Because then there's no way they screw it up. There's no way they screw it up. It's just the same beautiful game ported over. I know people love Sluggers more, but like, you know, let's not forget that Superstar Baseball is just as good. I almost like its controls better because a GameCube controller compared to a Wii remote and nunchuck. Has still a fantastic cast. Like that makes me excited. That makes me excited. The possibility of Mario Baseball, Superstar Baseball. Because that way, if they do release a Mario Baseball game on the Switch 2 and they screw it up, I can just go back to it. I can just go back to it. I can just go back to Superstar Baseball. It's like now that Super Mario Strikers is going to be on GameCube Online, I have zero reason to go back to Battle League. I never had any reason to go back to Battle League after making those few IRL Hyper Strike videos. But now I will have negative reasons to go back to Battle League. Once Mario Strikers gets there. I need a Rosalina in a baseball game. Rosalina and Pauline could be good captains. You're right. You're right. They did flop Switch Sports. Yeah, I'm curious if anyone actually ended up writing anything about about Switch Sports on my comment section? Probably not, and honestly, I wouldn't blame them. That is a game that I chose not to spend my hard-earned money on. Like I said, if you played it, doesn't mean you have to write about it. I was really looking just for comments about one game, but we'll just see what happens. Alex McElroy, yes, we are coin collecting. Yep, we have 860 coins to go. 5,000 is the goal, and we are getting them quick. And then the marathon is over. Oh, wow, final round already. Excuse me, what just happened? Okay. Very eventful. Final race. Bum. Just again, double checking your play stats. 4160. Okay, we're still good. Birdo! "24 rounds." Nah, EGAT is not in Sluggers. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, yeah. Ever since Mario Wonder dropped, we've been, and honestly, you know, count the booster course pat. Nah, I mean, that was 2022, but no, ever since Wonder dropped, we've been eating good. We've been eating good as Mario fans. I can't lie. Yeah. We've been eating pretty darn good as Mario fans from late 2023 onwards. It's been quite the ride. I'm very curious where Jamboree will rank on my top 75. It could be a top 10 game. It could be a top 15 or 20. I don't know if it'll be like a top 5er for me. It could be. It could very well be. I'd have to think about my top 5. Like I said, I haven't. I might put my ranking together if depending on when we finish this tonight. I might put my ranking together. Tonight. Or maybe we'll see about tomorrow. I don't know if I'll have the time. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know. It'll be a very interesting ranking, that's for sure. Oh, wait, how did I get 7 coins? Where did that 7th coin come from? All right, that's great. That made that outside part so much easier. Metroid Dread. And unfortunately, that's one I just haven't played. I'm sure I'd love it. I'm sure I would love it. Because I do love me some 2D platformers. I just don't know why I never pulled the trigger on Metroid Dread. I went from 2 to 4 coins. Oh, the game's glitching in my favor. Let's go. All right. The game is glitching in my favor. We take those. We take hidden coins. Do you not see how fast this is going? Do you not see how fast this is going? It would be it's near impossible to find a faster method to get coins. Yeah, like I said, Thousand Year Door is the only Paper Mario game I've ever played. So we'll see. If they remade either the first or the third one, I would be tempted. Any of the new games, or the newer games, Sticker Star, Color Splash, Origami King, those three don't interest me whatsoever. This is battle mode, Axel. This is battle mode. Petey is the GOAT. Petey's him. Petey is him. A 750 coins remaining. My reaction to Francis. Oh, so that's why your Mario Kart Wii CTGP name is Francis. Interesting. I never put them 2 and 2 together. It's like Super Paper Mario. Like, how risque are we talking compared to Thousand Year Door? Like, what's the risque meter? How's that comparison? It's not as risque as Thousand Year Door. Fair enough. It's hard to be as risque as a Thousand Year Door. I'm telling you, those partners were the way they looked at Mario. Unreal. All right. We'll hold off on all things. We'll hold off on all things Super Paper Mario. If it ever gets a remake, maybe I'll play it, but I don't think I'll ever play the OG Wii version. I mean, I guess never say never, but we'll see. Thousand-year censorship. That actually makes me curious what Nintendo are gonna do. What Nintendo are gonna do about, like, you know, GameCube games that have gotten, like, will they release Paper Mario Thousand Year Door on GameCube NSO on Switch 2? Will they release Metroid Prime 1? Will they release Pikmin's 1 and 2? Like, what will they do about those games that you know, what will they do about those games? Will they just not bring them to Switch Online? What makes you think? Yes, I will finish by doing this journey, man. We already made like 1,000 coins since starting. Over 1,000 coins since starting. Yeah, we will be done. But yeah, if Mario RPG, you're right. Mario RPG is not on SNES Online. No. That was almost really bad. Oh my gosh. Man, you can't even break in this game. I guess that's fair. Yeah. Square Enix not really feeling the whole NSO thing. Yeah, you're right. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Stars? That it took practically a month. I mean, in all fairness, it was all split up in reasonably length streams, from as low as like 2 hours for the original Super Mario Kart to as long as like 9.5 hours for some Mario Kart 7 coin farming days. Like, if I really wanted to, if I wanted to go full throttle and do all the games like, you know, Nathaniel Bandy style, I honestly think I could have gotten them done in under 10 days. If I just went full, if I just full sent it, like live streamed 24/7, just played the games, continued to live stream even when I would leave to whether go eat, use the bathroom, sleep. I probably could. I honestly, maybe I could have gotten it done in a week. I feel like knowing the Mario Kart 7 strat I know now, I feel like I maybe could have gotten it done in a week. And with how confident I am now in Super Circuit getting 3 stars, I probably could get it done in a week. Now it won't be possible. With World included, it will now no longer be possible to get it done in a week, but maybe we'd have to do 2 weeks or something, but yeah. Both good thing and a bad thing. All right. Well, I apologize for some of the bad parts of the marathon, but you know, it just had to happen. It was a marathon, you know. There was nothing else I can do. At the end of the day, I wanted to do it, so, and they have been the most successful. So I'm sorry that, you know, I'm sorry that we didn't get our members only streams or Jackbox streams. I'm sorry we didn't get our I don't know, whatever else, Mario Maker too often except for my birthday. You know, I'm sorry we didn't get, you know, too many of like my usual stuff, but Mario Kart World's coming out. I wanted to play the Mario Kart. I don't know. I mean, yeah, added time. Yeah. But that's if I just don't sleep at all. Like, I'm not playing Mario Kart 7 for 70 hours without sleeping. I would also probably be a lot more lenient in terms of my 100% requirements. I probably would still do the 2 all cup tours in Double Dash, so I can do, so I can unlock, you know, the title screen background change. But I don't think I would do 150cc on Mario Kart 8 Deluxe if I were to redo this for like a 7-day marathon. I don't think I would do 150cc because you don't unlock anything through 150cc. I would just do the mirror mode base 48 to unlock the gold standard, and then the 200cc base 48 to unlock gold Mario, and then time trials to unlock the gold tires, and then the rest of the time would be coin farming. That's what I would do for 8 Deluxe. I wouldn't restart any tracks or cups like that I failed to get star ranks on. That didn't need star ranks. I most likely I probably would be better at Mario Kart 64 would be my hope, and I wouldn't get last place. I wouldn't explore Peach's Castle just for fun, that's for sure, and ditch a race because of it. And I wouldn't go for star ranks on the level 7 missions on Mario Kart DS. I would just go for, you know, just to complete them, just to finish them. So, a lot of changes I would do. I wouldn't go for any star ranks on Mario Kart 7. But I would go for the gold steering wheel properly. Yeah, so Streamlabs is glitching, so if the words are coming in a little glitchy, then that's just Streamlabs is chugging along right now. In case you guys couldn't tell. Might be harder to tell on your guys' end, but yeah. So if I were to do this in a 7-day challenge, like I'd be a lot more lenient with like the requirements and everything than what I would do. These market streams have been really enjoyable. I don't think there's been any big downsides to them. All of them have been really great streams. That's awesome. I really appreciate that. That's awesome, Fireyoshi. I'm glad you've enjoyed them. Clutter Cyborg says this is the current most popular live stream in the MK Deluxe topic category. That's really awesome to hear. Love to see that we're spearheading the 8 Deluxe YouTube live stream community. I must be the only person streaming the game then. My goodness gracious. You still exist. Sounds good, Mudkip. Enjoy the musical, my friend. Do I think I could beat a prawn plant in a fight? No, I'd run away from it. The thing spits fireballs and poison gas. And he has sharp teeth. I was like, I wouldn't go near a piranha fish, so I'm going nowhere near a piranha plant. No, I'm not gonna go for 3 stars. Maybe a future marathon we can 3-star the Mario Kart games, but I'm not gonna go for 3 stars. Like I said, I'm capable of getting 3 stars and everything. The only thing that I'm somewhat questionable about is Super Circuit's extra tracks. I can 3-star, as you guys saw in the marathon, I can 3-star the Super Circuit Nitro tracks pretty easily. But the extra tracks in Super Circuit, that's a different beast. 30 watching and 44 likes. Hey, let's go. Thank you guys so much for the support. Oh, all right. Another one done. Let's go. $4,400. Oh, the ice cream suit. Let's go. No, we're not doing any. No more Mario Kart marathons for a while of any kind. After this, like I said, tomorrow we're playing Smash Brothers in a tournament. Or at least I'm hosting a Smash tournament tomorrow. Monday, I will play Mario Golf Super Rush and Tennis Aces to unlock the June costumes. Tuesday, we'll actually play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe online with you guys. The last Mario Kart 8 online stream I do. And then Wednesday will be the first members only stream in about a month. And I will play Jamboree with my members. And then Thursday, Mario Kart World drops on the Switch too. Assuming I get my Switch delivered on time. We'll play it. Or, well, I won't play it with you guys. I'll play it, you know, I'll experience it just myself. But on stream for the first time with you guys watching. If you guys want to watch. So, we already have our week leading up to Mario Kart World pretty darn booked. No need to do any future Mario Kart marathons. This was more than enough. I feel like extending this any more than it has to and putting arbitrary requirements on it would just disrespect all the work I've put into the all the work I've put into all these games over the last year. I don't know, about my usual time, like, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 p.m., somewhere along those lines. I'm not sure. I don't know when the Smash stream will go live. But, you know, in a tag team setting, I'm sure you won't have to worry about your spot getting stolen unless you just join, you know, join after the tournament starts. Then that'd be unfortunate, but, you know, we'll see. Odd Boy Raid. What's up, Odd Boy? Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you coming through. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. Odd Boy, I did just enable the redirect for my streams. So so for any streamers you end up convincing to raid me, I should have that redirect available. Yeah, I guess that works. Keep Discord open. I don't know. My Smash tournaments are never anything too formal. I just, you know, they just always, you know, they're always just meant to be fun and chill, you know, like, I don't know. I don't have to, you know, there's, like I said, I probably am capable of hosting like a legit professional tournament, but these are just casual tournaments that, like, you know, casual players like us join in. Sometimes we attract some professional players, and that's great, but you know, sorry that I just want to keep them informal. But there will be, I will make sure there's at least between like 30 to 45 minutes of time between when the stream gets announced and then when the stream goes live. Nice. I'll let the other streamers know you have redirects enabled finally. You do the redirect feature, Zion Gamer. So the way I found out is you go into your settings, you go into YouTube Studio, and then all the way at the bottom of the left-hand side with all those options should be like just channel settings or whatever, or just, it should just be called settings. And then when that little, like, you know, when the little pop-up thing opens, on one of the tabs, it should say, I think it should say community moderation. And then there's a little checkbox that says allow anyone to redirect to my stream or something like that. And then you check that. And then that lets, because initially it's only checked to where only people that are subscribed to you can redirect to your streams. But now, you know, once you check that box, that means anybody, even the ones that aren't subscribed, anybody can redirect to your streams. So that's how it goes. I have not completed every 2D Mario game 100%. I've not completed like Super Mario Bros. Deluxe 100%. Nah, I haven't even beaten the lost level. I haven't even beaten the lost levels, and I haven't even beaten Super Mario Bros. 2 USA. Cause I don't know. That game just bores me. So never mind 100%. There's just a lot of games I just haven't beaten in the 2D Mario games. Not a lot, but just a few. Most of the newer ones I've 100%ed. Most of the newer ones I've 100%ed. All the new Super games I've 100%ed except for 10 million coins and New Soup 2. You know, 100% of the original and world. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I would like to know when the tournament is. I don't got an answer for you, Purple Pikmin. I'm sorry. I don't got an answer. Like I said, just normal stream start time. I don't know. Somewhere it'll start somewhere between like 5:30 p.m. Eastern and like 7:30 p.m. Eastern. Somewhere along those 2 hours it will start. I don't know when. It's just entirely based on what I do tomorrow, how much time I have, and when I actually get ready to start the stream. might join tomorrow for the fun of it. Fair enough, Ritz. Fair enough. Top 75 should be out Sunday. Assuming I'm able to get a ranking order in time, can film and edit in time. And I probably won't include your guys' testimonials in that video. Like I said, I'll probably just make that its own video, considering how many responses we may get. We'll see. All I ask, V, is that it seems like you're very passionate about the Smash Brothers tournament, but all I ask is that please do not crash out on your tag team partner if like something bad happens and either you guys get eliminated early or something like that. You just, you know, your partner puts up a bad match or whatever. Like, it happens. It's Smash Brothers. It is what it is. It's part of what a tag team tournament is. So I understand that you've been putting a lot of hours in practicing, but in a worst case scenario situation where something just goes wrong with your tag team partner and match overall, just try not to lash out. Just try not to lash out and be super upset about it. But you know, I hope you make it far. I hope everybody makes it far, but it's a tournament, so only a few people can make it far, and I hope it's an entertaining one. We'll just see what happens. We are also down to the final 500 coins, which is also exciting. 50 matches to go. And we have our gold glider. We will have 100%ed not only Mario Kart Deluxe, but every single Mario Kart game. I don't know. You tell me, V. You tell me. Honestly, don't know how you've managed this. What? Just all this 100%? Like I said, I planned very much ahead. I knew how many days it would take. You know, I trusted my skill in a lot of the Mario Kart games. In every Mario Kart game, I trusted my skill. I knew that would take me far, and yeah, I mean, like I said, doing it straight up, like little, you know, with no sleep or anything like that, and spending like twice as many hours per day, would get to me. But you know, having you know, decent sleeps, being able to just eat and chill, and honestly taking a break from videos as well, just really focusing just on these streams for the past month has been reassuring, has been just chill. It's made it very manageable. Very manageable. This community in general has a lot of dedication, but not as much as me. I appreciate it, Stars. I just try to put out my best content. Like I said, I you know, I'm really hoping this content thing takes me far. I think this was a step in the right direction, so we'll just have to see where this goes, where we go from here. I hope I cook tomorrow and get reminded of the stream starting. Well, I mean, like I said, best thing I can do is the best 2 ways to know when the stream will happen is 1, subscribe with the notification bell, like all notifications on. It should hopefully alert you like 30 minutes before the stream starts. But 2, and then 2 obviously is on Discord. I know some of you guys don't have Discord, but for those of you that do have Discord, I know I put so many, I put a lot of stuff on the, you know, video and stream announcement channel, so you guys probably tuned that one out. But for those that actually want to be there for the Smash Tournament tomorrow, I would recommend at least turning notifications on for that channel. Sineva's here. What's up, Sineva? Do an actual marathon next time without breaks and no sleep. A 100% marathon would be impossible. But I mean, you never know. I'm not in the right, you know, living situation to be able to do something like that. But who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Maybe one day. I honestly can't. I can't really say who the teams will be. I can't really say who the teams will be. I have no idea. It really depends on who joins. Depends on who joins and who doesn't join. I don't know. So you can request whoever you want, but at the end of the day, I don't know. It'll happen like the teams will be made probably like, you know, after stream starts. Once we get like a full 16. Or we might even get more teams, depending on how popular it is. Maybe more people will want to join. Marathon is slowly coming to an end. Marathon is slowly coming to an end. It's been crazy. I barely even remember playing any of the games before. So how did I get 10 coins that fast? I must be starting with coins sometimes. That's crazy. No way I should have had 10 coins there. Just joined. What's up, Manuel Luna? Appreciate you coming through. Appreciate you coming through. We are going for 100% on Mario Kart Deluxe. And the only thing we have to do now is unlock the gold glider, which is by getting 5,000 coins. Ooh, another odd boy raid? 2 odd boy raids? That's crazy. That is crazy. Shout out Ionix Sora. Appreciate you coming through. Oh, he was just like, oh, rip. No way I said it correctly. Hey, let's go. I appreciate that. Oh, welcome to the stream, and I hope you enjoy. I know we're at a relatively boring portion of the marathon, and it's also like the final portion of the marathon, but you know, we have one final unlockable to do, and then we complete all of the Mario Kart games. But yeah, like I said before, I don't know what comment interrupted me, but yeah, I mean, I barely remember playing the first 6 games. Seems forever ago. Seems forever ago. That what do you call it? That we played Super Mario Kart 64, Super Circuit, Double Dash, DS Wii. Those all just seem forever ago. Sign Eva raid, I'm the only one. Well, welcome to the stream, Sign Eva. We appreciate you regardless, even though we've been in stream for a little bit now. But respect, respect, respect. Oh my lord. I got this. All part of the plan. I did that as fast as possible. That was speedrun quality right there. Oh, geez, not 46,000. That'd be rough. All part of the plant. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. He's wearing down what? Just because of that? Just because of that one? Just because of the one little slip up at the end there? No, we're good. We got 39 more matches to go. Summer's starting. Fair enough, Kari. Summer is starting. No! There we go. We're throwing. We're throwing. Depends. Some schools in my area are still going for another like 2 weeks. So it really depends. It really depends on the, like I can understand, you know, honestly, well, I think it's mainly because we've had a lot of snow days here in the Northeast. So school system, like, you know, and we usually do have a few snow days, obviously more snow days than people in the South do. But they usually, what happens with snow days in public schools is they just sort of extend the days. Like they just add those days to the end of the year. So. Oh, in school. Oh, wow. Oh, and school starts August 1st. Nah. Sometimes school starts after Labor Day. So like that, like first week of September. So yeah, I guess it's different. It is different. All right, this is the last set of 24 we're gonna do, and then I think we just need to do a set of 12 after this, and then that's it. So yeah. Which, yeah, that makes sense because we're down to the final 36 races. Again, assuming I can get 10 coins on all of them. But yeah, school on the 1st of August does sound pretty terrible, I'm not gonna lie. Does sound pretty terrible. Haven't seen snow in years. Oh, wow. Fair enough. I mean, some climates get a lot of snow. Some don't get snow at all. I met some people in college when I was in college. Some people in college, when it snowed at my college, some people said that was the first time they ever experienced snow. I was like, oh, wow. It's crazy. Week before, sometimes it was before Labor Day. It definitely happened sometimes before Labor Day. Yeah, we don't get breaks, so we don't get a lot of break. No fall break in the northern states, and it might also be a regional thing as well. But also, at least my schools never had we slashed our not winter break, but a February vacation. So some people had week-long February vacations. My schools only had like 2 days or something like that. I think spring break was the only one where we actually had a full week off of school. And then of course Christmas break as well, but yeah. I think those were the only 2 full weeks of school that we got off as far as I know. If I can remember correctly. Well, 2-day vacation as in like the Monday, Tuesday after a Saturday and Sunday. You know what I mean. Christmas break was 2 weeks. Was Christmas break over 2 weeks? I think on the very, very rare occasion where like if we would have a Christmas on a Wednesday, then they would just be like, not worth coming in for like the Monday before Christmas or like the Thursday, Friday after New Year's. Actually, that's probably what they would do. They'd take the whole week that Christmas was off, and then we'd probably come in that Thursday, Friday after New Year's. But, it doesn't really matter to me anymore. I'm out of the school system, so, But it is interesting to see the differences, or hear the differences between regions and countries. Thanksgiving break is also a week? Wow. That's crazy. Wait, so you have... Oh, wait. No, is fall break and Thanksgiving week the same thing? Or are they different? So you have 2 breaks in the fall then? That's wild. 2 week-long breaks in the fall? No, Thanksgiving, we had a half day on the day before Thanksgiving, and then we just had Thanksgiving and Black Friday off, and that was it. Fall break and Thanksgiving break are different. Oh, wow. That's crazy. 2 week-long breaks in the fall is insane. That does kind of make me jealous, I'm not going to lie. But then again, I would not want to start on August 1st. I would like the entire month of August off. I'd probably prefer that than getting, multiple week-long breaks during the school year. Because then your teachers can just assign homework over those breaks, and that's not fun. During the whole month of August that you get off, you don't got to worry about homework. You can just still enjoy the summer and not have to worry about, like, dying of sweat in a classroom, so... So, like, we good. But when you have kids of your own and they start going to school, then you have to, well, yeah, then I'll have to think about it. This is very true. Yeah. That probably won't be for a while, Ritz, but you're right. You know, could happen. I just went and won a tournament real quick. How's the grind? Wow, that's crazy, Professor Shy Guy. I mean, good for you, my friend. That's awesome. Congrats on the win. Good stuff. I mean, we're doing really well, as you can see. One more match at 24. And then another 12 race GP. That's it. Summer break is 2 months. It usually is anyway. Well, usually it ends mid-June and starts up again at the end of August. So you get all of July and August and sometimes even more off. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh, how did I miss that coin? Actually, did it matter again? How am I keep getting these bonus coins? I don't know what's going on, but all right, cool. Unless you have summer school. I never had summer school in my grade school years, but I did take a couple of summer classes in college just to get ahead on credits for my semesters and stuff. So that is all. Which summer classes, again, wouldn't necessarily recommend. If you're able to take them remote, that'd be the move. What I wouldn't recommend though is winter classes. I took a winter semester class to get a couple of credits ahead to like satisfy a requirement, and my goodness, a 2-week class just isn't it. It's just not it. It was kind of fun, but like I think I pushed all my week to like 1 week, and I just read like an entire book, did some discussion posts, took a couple of quizzes per like chapter. Like that was the whole class. It's kind of crazy. You can get like 3 credits just for doing like a week's worth of work. It's kind of wild. The drifts are so perfect. Brake drifting. Brake drifting is a lifesaver here. It's always perfect on the inside, but as soon as I get to this outside court area, you know, you gotta slow down. Oh, come on. We were so close to the 45. All right, 250 left. 250 left. Nice. All right. Beautiful. Love when the little flag antenna catches it. Easter's a public holiday in the US. Good Friday might not be, but Easter, I think Easter is. Easter's on a Sunday though, and normally everyone has Sundays off, so it's like, you know, obviously not everybody, but most people, schools, let's be real, have Sundays off. You know what I'm trying to say. My goodness. Okay, I can't collect coins to save my life. Oh, you get the Monday after off. Oh, interesting. That I never heard of. Interesting. We call them bank holidays as the banks are shut on those days. Nah, add 10 to a DJ Bauer. It's technically going to be 19 hours. Like I said, on day 2, I accidentally reset the timer, so after exactly 10 hours went by, so it's gonna take 19 hours, not just 9. It probably could have taken 9 if I didn't bother with the booster course pass tracks, but I did. Still 50 hours fewer than Mario Kart 7. You are correct on that. You are very correct on that. That's what I'm saying. Where's the fun of not doing it? That's what I'm saying. There wouldn't have been that much fun if I just skipped the booster course pass tracks. I'm just saying, like, if I did it, you know, off stream, I just tried to do as fast as possible, just for, you know, just for like time's sake. Then yeah. Day after Christmas off. No, we do not get the day after Christmas off. I mean, schools, yeah. Schools get the whole week between Christmas and New Year's off, but like, you know, standard working environments, nah. Correct. I can do math, Kari. Yep. I already calculated it. Yep, 600 an hour. And 8 Deluxe, twice as fast as Mario Kart 7. Oh, rip. All right, what are we doing? Ready? There we go. 2.5. No. Not for Northern State schools. You get off like the 23rd and then you get back on January 2nd. It's like a week and a half. Well, that's not nice, Kari. That's not nice. You want the people that you play the game with to have fun. It's never fun when they get super upset. Especially to that degree. We did not 3-star all the 200cc cups. No. No. We 2-starred the special cup. And then I think we got 2 stars or 1 stars. I don't remember on some of the booster course pass cups. But we got gold trophies. That's all that matters. We're close, odd boy. We are close. Yep, after this one, we'll be 150 away. We are 150 away. Hmm, 57 points in 200cc cups. Yeah, that happens. That might have happened during one of my 200cc cups yesterday. Sometimes Mario Kart decided you just had enough of winning. So close. Y'all can almost taste it. Y'all can almost taste the victory. Oh, man. I would have tapped out on this challenge at hour 20 of the Margaret 7 coin grab. Big ups to you for sticking to it, to do this. I appreciate it, DJ Bauer. I mean, honestly, big ups to you for, if you were able to make it to hour 20, that's impressive in its own right, because that's not easy. That's still like 15 hours or so of doing nothing but the same 2 tracks for coin farming. So, oh jeez. So, I mean, that deserves a lot of credit as well. But nah, honestly, it's all because of you guys. You guys are the ones that that kept chat entertaining throughout all the streams. Even the first one in Super Mario Kart, all the way to today. You guys just kept chat engaging. So, kept my mind, kept my mind distracted. All right, 12 more to go. 12 more to go. Better be worth it. Oh, jeez. I don't know. I'm not gonna like put on a show or anything. There's like, it's just like we're gonna get it, and like that's it. We're gonna get it. I don't know what else to say. Oh, the Koopa Clown. Koopa Clown will be the lucky guy. One last one of 12. Sainiva, you'll be there. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. That's it. You're at 11616. What, for Mario Kart 7 coins? Fair enough, Clutter. That's awesome. Pretend the gold glider's the New Year's, I know, right? Oh man, what are we gonna get? Are we gonna get like the last 10 race countdown like we did for Mario Kart 7? Once we hit 4900, it'll be like 10, 9, 8, 7. We're gonna do that again. Oh man. Last time Jesse led the way for the countdowns. We might need someone new to lead the countdowns. Need to celebrate with a very slow drive through N64 Rainbow Road. It'll be nice spamming the I was here. That'll be worth it. That's true. And you guys can see yourselves up here now. Oh, you guys were kind of able to see yourself in 7, but it was, you know, that was a little, the background made it a little bit blurry. So the higher contrast with the nothing but the black background will make it easier to at least see your guys' usernames for this one. And to be fair, this is probably the more momentous occasion, being here for the very end of the marathon, the whole thing, as opposed to just one of the games, even though that was an unreal achievement in and of itself. So we can't really discredit that, but we are here, getting there. Okay, not at 400, chill. Okay, can I type correctly? All right, final 10 races, y'all. Final 10 races. Do 3DS Rainbow Road again? Oh boy. Oh boy. Another countdown. I mean, another countdown stars. Why not? What's wrong with it? Nothing wrong with another countdown. Seven definitely did feel a lot more momentous, but at the end of the day, you know, it is what it is. I just wanted to, and to be fair, I almost did 8 Deluxe first. Like, I want to do the games in order, but at the end of the day, I wanted to do the games in order. I almost did do 8 Deluxe first just because I didn't get my 3DS back from being hard modded until like the day of the first Mario Kart 7 stream. So we almost did 8 Deluxe first, but fate had it, so Mario Kart 7 would be that day. All right, here we go. It's fine. This is momentous enough. It's a momentous achievement enough. We had an unbelievable amount of people show up for that Mario Kart 7 stream, so it's like, you know, that one didn't necessarily need any more credit than it already had. I'll get 10 coins, I promise. All right. I appreciate you all being here. The last of the marathon. The last of it all. All 8 Mario Kart games 100%ed. Successfully. 21 streams. 21 streams. Basically 3 weeks. If I streamed every day in a row, it would have taken. Probably could have been a little faster too. Like in all honesty, I could have, you know, compared to the streams that I've been doing the last 3 weeks. Like, in all honesty, in hindsight, like, I could have, you know, combined Super Mario Kart and Mario Kart 64 into one stream. Like, you know, at the end of the day, for stream purposes, I'm glad I didn't. But if I was really feeling crazy about crunching time, I would have. But like I said, I knew. You made it in time, Rogue. You made it in time. Though you went 2 hours back in the stream, that'll happen too. I do like those shortcuts on YouTube where you're able to You just type in a number and it sends you like, you know, that specific percent of the way through a video. Like if I type a 5, it'll send me exactly 50% through the video. 9, it'll be like 90% through the video. I do like those number shortcuts. I tend to use them a lot more than I tend to believe. Although I you know, and also having 0 just be like the auto start over button is also very nice as well. So, you know, if there's a potentially ripping intro, it's nice to always go back to it. 40 in chat, let's go. 40 in chat. All right. Thank you guys. Thank you. We're getting there. We're getting there. Ray says so close. We are close, Ray. We are close. All right. This is nice because then, you know, like I said, we should be able to unlock, assuming I get all 10 coins and I don't mess up somehow. We should have all, like, the end of this GP should give us the notification. Hey, gold glider, woo! You know, so. I'm getting nervous, LOL. If you're getting nervous now, oh man, just imagine if you were there for the Mario Kart 7 one. Would have been truly crazy. There are now more people in chat than coins you need. Let's go. Hearts out to everybody. Oh, to everybody watching. Seeing the end of the marathon. Thank you so much. It's been one heck of a ride. I hope to see as many of you on my Mario Kart World streams as possible once the game comes out. Because I will be playing that game quite a bit. I'm eagerly anticipating that game. I'm very pumped about it. And I hope you guys are too. Almost 50 likes. Let's go. Almost 50 likes. Let's go. 3 more. 3 more. 3 more. 3 more. All right. Almost finished with the marathon as a whole. Absolutely, Ritz. All 8 Mario Kart games. 100% complete. Craziness. I knew it was going to happen. I didn't think I was going to be able to do it this fast. I thought we were going to have to push, you know, some episodes into the week before the Switch 2 launch. But honestly, then again, I didn't think about how long I was going to spend on some of the Mario Kart 7 streams. So, you know, everything happens for a reason. I'm glad it all came through for, you know, all the building blocks fell in those perfect places. We streamed exactly the amount of time we were supposed to stream, the amount of days we were supposed to stream. It all just worked out. Last one, guys. Last thing. Last thing we got to do. Last race. Last battle. Last thing. Y'all can spam I was here. You were here for the moment that we unlocked the gold glider and for the moment that the Mario Kart Marathon will come to a close. There we go, the final 10 coins. Imagine. All right. Imagine I get 9 coins. No, I'm kidding. I won't even. Honestly, this is the best layout. The better layout for getting, you know, for just making sure I don't mess up and get the coins I need. A little bit of a delay, but we'll get this one. Oh, I'm delaying it. I'm delaying it. Boom. Boom. Ladies and gentlemen, Not 50,000. Jeez. Okay. Way to screw the moment. Wait, there it is. Ladies and gentlemen, Rave Command for that. Let's freaking go. Stop the gosh darn timer. $5 from Ritz Games. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Oh my. There it is. There it is. 18 hours and 49 minutes. Here's your 5,000 coin. Jack, you had to chill, buddy. Nah, you'd have to get 50. That's insane. Oh my Lord. That's wild. Thank you, Jack. What the heck? Hearts out to you. Hearts out to everybody. My goodness. Oh, we've done it. 5,000 coins. Woo! All right. Let's freaking go. We have done it, ladies and gents. Play stats. Huh. Standard cart is... Oh, it's because my me. That makes sense. 5,000 on the freaking money. Dragon Palace, Peter Pan, of course. All right. Let's go. Let's enjoy some gold. Some golden moments, ladies and gentlemen. Let's check out what we got. Let's check out what we got. I can't believe it's over too. I can't believe it's over too. The last possible thing we had to unlock in all of Mario Kart, of all 8 of the mainline Mario Kart games, the last thing we had to unlock. The gold glider. The gold glider. Look at that beauty. Now you know why I mained the thing. Now you know why I've mained the gold glider. Just because it was a crazy. We have everything. We have everything. No more question marks here. No more question marks here. And oh gosh. And certainly no more. A lot of carts in this game. No more question marks here. Woo! Let's go, y'all. Let's go. You forgot about Platinum Mario. I know, right? Oh, I wish. Oh my gosh. We've done it. We've freaking done it. All right, it's not official until I mark the gold glider green. We got to do that still. So let's let the gold glider be green and join the rest of his squad. Bada bing, bada boom, ladies and gentlemen. Everything is green. To the 50 plus people watching, I appreciate the heck out of you guys. Oh my Lord, you guys are too kind. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Just cause for celebration. It's just cause for celebration. Let's do a celebratory Grand Prix. We got to see that credits theme to fully end it. So let's just do a celebratory GP. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much. Like I said, I was just here. I was just here. I was just playing Mario Kart for y'all. Like, you know, crazy concept, inspired by the release of Mario Kart World, inspired by Nathaniel Bandy in his 7-day video. I was like, can I do it in a month before World releases? And can I actually do it? Can I actually get the 3 stars in Super Circuit? Can I actually get the 20,000 coins in 7? And my goodness gracious, we put on a show, ladies and gentlemen. We put on a show, and you guys were there to see it. No matter when you found this channel, whether you've been watching for years now, you've been watching for the last couple of years since I've started live streaming, whether you found me through one of my famous videos, whether you've been around for a couple of months, or whether you've just found me because of this marathon series, I can't thank you enough. Your support throughout these live streams, you guys just coming through to say hello, to wish me good luck, you know, providing so many amazing topics to talk about, providing so many fun, you know, fun events. Just, you know, keeping things entertaining, keeping things engaging, keeping my mind at ease, and just, you know, overall allowing me to just, you know, not just play the games as fast as I can, for the most part, but also to, oh gosh, can we, no! Oh, come on. But also, for you guys, I don't even know what I was trying to say. The Spiny Show completely derailed my thoughts. But yeah, just you guys being here, made it so much easier. So much easier. So much more bearable. And so much more fun. Made it so much more fun. So I really appreciate the heck out of you guys. We've done everything. We've like I said, we haven't perfected the Mario Kart games. Like, perfection would have been 3 stars on literally everything. Maybe that could be different, a different time. Maybe one day, maybe in a distant future, I can go for all 3 stars and everything. But that wasn't what this was about. This was just about unlocking everything and 100%ing all the Mario Kart games. And that's exactly what we came here to do. So, like I said, whichever streams you guys showed up for, whether you guys were lurking, whether you guys were chatting, you providing your support to me, made all the difference in these games. And I'm so thankful that you guys showed up for the stream. So, yeah, I mean, I can't really do closing remarks for a full Grand Prix, but you guys get the gist. It's been a crazy ride. It's been a crazy ride. I do hope I can, I would like to try to make a recap video, you know, going over, you know, like the best highlights and summarizing a lot of this marathon, you know, going through each of the games and talking about them. I feel like that could be fun. So if you guys, you know, would be down to watch that kind of video, then feel free to subscribe. And yeah, feel free to subscribe and stay tuned for when that video comes out. Stay tuned for when that video comes out. Yo, $5 from Nintendo Switch Fan 55. Let's go. What a journey it's been. Can't believe he did this entire marathon. You're amazing. I love your videos. Good job for getting this far. Thanks, Gabe. Hey, Nintendo Switch fan, you are incredible. Thank you so much for your support. So thankful that to have someone like you watching the streams means the world to me. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Very kind. Very generous, Nintendo Switch fan. You're so kind. I really appreciate you. Oh, man. Yeah. Nah, you guys came through with the support. You guys came through with the support. You know. It was truly unforgettable. Like I said, it just, I think another reason why I needed to do this was, like, I needed to reinforce my love for streaming again. Like, that's pretty much what happened. Like, don't get me wrong, I love streaming, and that's why, you know, that's why I've been doing it for so much these last couple of years, and especially the last few months. But at the end of the day, I know more than ever that these streams are definitely not as, you know, as profitable as like my videos are. They don't get as much reach as my videos do, and stuff like that. So it's like, you know, all signs are saying to just like stream less and less and really focus my channel more on videos. And, you know, at the end of the day, it's probably true to an extent, but I also just love, you know, I love this aspect of connection that you don't necessarily get with the videos, except for like community parts, you know, community aspects of videos sometimes, like with community tournaments and all that. But like with streaming, you know, it's just, it's raw connection, just like, you know, live where I'm talking and I'm responding to what you guys are saying, and you guys are responding to what I'm saying, and all that stuff. So, you know, I find a lot of joy in streaming. I find a lot of joy in hosting. I find a lot of, you know, I find a lot of joy, even if it's just me playing video games. Like, I find a lot of joy in just hosting, just like events like this, and just like, you know, trying to make experiences that are somewhat, you know, entertaining for you guys. And so, but I know they weren't, you know, a lot of these streams haven't been as, at least before this marathon, a lot of the streams haven't been super, you know, super profitable, super, haven't gotten too much of like an outreach, but, and I needed a reason to reinforce my love for the, you know, for the game. And I think this showed up at the perfect time. This marathon happened at the perfect time. Mario Kart World's releasing at the perfect time. It all happened at the perfect time, and you guys tended to gravitate a lot more towards these streams than all of my previous streams. Like we've had 21 of these streams, and I think at least half of them, if not more, are over 1,000 views. My streams never get 1,000 views. My videos do pretty easily, but my streams never get 1,000 views. So the fact that 1,000 people are watching, the fact that, you know, 1,000 people are watching the streams, crazy. So I truly thank you guys. You guys have definitely reinforced my love in the game, in streaming. It truly means a lot to me that you guys would take time out of your days to just watch me do something so arbitrary. Like, you know, going for 100% in all the mainline Mario Kart games. So, you know, I don't know when the next 100% marathon will be. It may either be for 2D Mario games, it could be for 3D Mario games, it could be for, like, you know, Smash Brothers. Well, not 100%, but it could be for, like, Smash Brothers characters, maybe. Character unlocks. I don't know. It could be for Mario Party, even. Like, who knows what the next... Who knows what the next, what the next one will be. But I appreciate y'all. No, I'm not gonna update the coin counter. No, we're that thing's stuck at 5,000. So I appreciate you guys so much. We've done it. We've done it. 5,030. We take those. We take those. We take those. And now we get to enjoy a credits. Yeah, we do. That's why we did this. We get to enjoy the credits. The credits of the booster course pass, but also the credits of the entire marathon. Let's be real. The marathon ends where it began, all the way back in Super Mario Kart. Oh, yes. I did briefly see that comment that said, from Professor Shiga, that said 5 coins would make it even. So, yeah, I was like, all right, 5 coins, yeah. I'll get it. Why not? We'll make it even. All right. The sad thing is, DJ Bauer, is that I've been working on 100%ing Mario Kart Tour for like the last year now at this point. I've been slowly collecting all the characters. I've been slowly collecting, and I'm just about to start collecting karts and gliders too. So yeah, I mean, it'll be interesting, but like I said, not part of the marathon. Not part of the marathon. And obviously will not be done anywhere near close to Mario Kart World. So, you know, it'll be interesting. I missed a few events, so I can't 100%. What? SMR? Super Mario Run? Ritz with another 2. Oh my lord, Ritz, you're way too kind. That's crazy, dude. Thank you so much. Final time, 5 days, 3 hours, 12 minutes, and 50 seconds. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's not bad at all. So no sleeping. We can finish all of Mario Kart. And that's what, again, that's what taking extra time to do stuff. That's taking extra time to start the level 7 missions in DS, taking extra time to restart cups in 64, taking extra time to do all the booster course pass stuff and 150cc entirely in a Deluxe. So I wonder what my time would have been if I actually, you know, went as crazy as possible. But like I said, it's gonna be a long, long, long time before I even consider 100% Mario Kart games again. Marker 7 is literally over half the marathon. Yeah. Yep. Oh, it feels good. It feels good. Yeah. No. And also taking the time to visit Peach's Castle. That was yeah. That was for the lulz. Yeah. Oh, we've done it, y'all. We've done it. We've indeed done it. Road will be fun to 100%. Like I said, I'm just gonna take my time. I'm just gonna take my time with World. I will live stream most of it, but I will probably also just play some on my own time for 100% sake, because I do want to unlock the costumes and NPCs as much as possible. So, you know, we'll see what happens there. But yeah, World will be fun. I'm excited for it. When the next Minecraft World comes out and Gabe does this again, we'll see. I hope at that point I'll have access to like all the arcade games and stuff, and then I can 100% every Mario Kart game, including arcades, including if we ever get a tour complete, live home circuit as well. Like I want to do all. I want to do them all. If there's a next time I 100% all the marker games, then I want to do them all. Then I want to do them all. So, like every single one. But you know, we'll get there when we get there. We'll cross that road when we get there. But like I said, years and years away. Yes, that would include Market 8 as Wii U. That would include Mario Kart. Will I do an open world on stream? What, for Mario Kart World? An open world? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm edible. I'm so sorry. There's our little certificate. Well done. Thank you, Mario Fan 1. There it is. There it is. I don't know why this timer keeps going back up for some reason, but all right. Would you do 3 stars on all of them too? Like I said, I'm not too sure. Maybe not. Oh, that's kind of cool. We got the base Wii U, like opening. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Like I said, 3 stars would be different. Would be just a completely different category. Like 100% and 3 stars would be different. Like if I go back to something like this, it wouldn't be 100% marathon. It would be an all 3 stars marathon. So that way I wouldn't have to play the same cups over and over again. Well, I mean, I would, but I wouldn't have to do like the extra stuff like time trials. I guess that maybe that would count for mission mode on DS. I don't know. Don't have to worry about that right now because we're not going to worry about that. So again, that's a lot later down the line. You clearly didn't see the first part of stream, V. You didn't see the first part, the very first thing I did on Monday with 8 Deluxe. You did not see it. But yes, thank you guys so much in general for tuning in. I appreciate you all. These streams have been honestly been really enjoyable. All of them were a lot of fun to watch. Thanks for doing this. And thank you guys for coming through. Again, I know there's some of you guys that miss my classic streams, I guess. That wish I maybe broke it up more and did classic streams with the marathon, but I thought this was the best thing to do for the channel, and I think it was. So I truly appreciate you guys for coming through for the marathon. We actually did it. We actually did it. So I don't know. I could keep saying thank yous all night, but Regardless, to everyone that's new here, to everyone that has found me and this channel through the marathon, thank you so much. Hearts out to you guys. You guys are incredible. I hope to see all of you on future streams. You know, I tend to stream other Mario games like Smash Brothers, Mario Party, Mario platformer games. I'll stream Mario Kart World when it comes out, and then I'll just stream some other first-party games as well, with the occasional third-party sprinkle. I like to try throwing a little bit of variety here and there. So if you've enjoyed what you've seen from the Market Marathon, I hope to see you on some of the streams when I stream other stuff that isn't Mario Kart. So, but if not, then regardless, you guys feel free to join whichever streams you want to join. And that's really all that matters. But, yeah, at the end of the day, thank you guys so much for coming through for the Mario Kart Marathon. All 8 mainline Mario Kart games: Super Mario Kart, Mario Kart 64, Mario Kart Super Circuit, Mario Kart Double Dash, Mario Kart DS, Mario Kart Wii, Mario Kart 7, and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. All 8 mainline games 100%ed before Mario Kart World comes out. We answered the question. It is indeed possible. So thank you guys for joining. Subscribe if you are new. We still have a week before World comes out, so help me get to 18,000 subscribers if you have not subscribed already. Stay all pro, and I'm out of here. Thank you for joining me on this incredible marathon, and have a fantastic rest of your night. I will see you guys tomorrow for a Smash Brothers tournament. Peace out, y'all.